got me feeling I need my honey. When they say honey, cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Birds just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for two in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know he's someone else, cause it's all over your gram. So when he come around, say you not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side.
I'm usually on fight or flight, knives in my back, guarding my heart so it wouldn't crack. Prayed every night that you'd come around, someone that holds my heart safe and sound. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried. And you said that I wasn't alone, safe in your arms. I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. You remind me every day what I mean to you. Never have to ask if you love me too. You walked in the door, shook my dad's hand. In that moment I knew you were my man. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried. And I said that I wasn't alone, safe in your arms. I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. I do, I do, I do, I do. I'll say I do.
This thing's getting old. Don't you think it's about time?
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, check, check.
I'm thinking about mine, but something keeps me stranded. They say it's just a song, but it's a feeling I just can't describe. But weakness pulls me in just like a siren. I'm your prisoner, waiting in your water, under your mind control. A prisoner, something's got me stranded. They say it's just a merry-go-round. I've been stuck in a loop. Feels like we're 1,000 miles apart in a room. I hear your song and I'm thinking of you, my siren. Oh, there I go, back and close.
I think we're good. I think we're good, right?
All the
Check, check, check. 1, 2. I think we're both
I hear your song and I'm running to you, my siren. Oh, we get so poisonous, both of us to each other. This ain't love, no. But no one else makes me feel comfort quite like you do. When you sing your song, I get this feeling I just can't describe.
All right, cool.
Weakness brings me in just like a siren.
Thank you,
I'm
loud and clear.
your
Thank you,
prisoner,
thank you.
waiting in
All right.
your water, under your mind
Get started for
control.
today.
A prisoner, something's got me stranded.
Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. How we doing? We got always fun hearing everybody's stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. What's going on, Nick Flanagan? What's going on, Ode Peepaw? OG Peepaw, awesome name by the way. What's going on, Squawk? What's going on, Neshka? How we all doing today? I think I saw Aton earlier today. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. If you are new or returning or all that fun stuff, welcome. So yeah, Nick Flanagan, what are you talking about as far as like the link in the Discord? Is it like the form isn't for some reason popping up for you? Like what's the deal if you're still here? So as we near, I cannot believe that it's already like the end of May, guys. Has anything happened? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything terrible happened this week? Anything worthy of sharing? Because I as far as like this week, I've been finally locking in, really getting some stuff done as far as schoolwork goes, and some planning stuff regarding a project that I'm working on, some exciting stuff. So yeah, about to have some family over tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Apparently bringing a ton of seafood, and I have to cook everything. So that's going to be a ton of fun and on my agenda. Oh, for some reason, why is my YouTube on here not updating? Okay, there we go. Keep sending me back to general chat. Wait. Do you have the I saw Journey on Wednesday. How was that? What if you keep sending it to general chat? I've never had anyone experience that before. Maybe double check if Discord has an update or something, because sometimes Discord acts very strangely when that happens. If it still persists, or if you still have issues with that, like, let me know. Worst case scenario, you could always just DM me and I got you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not see your messages because on my phone it wasn't updating. I don't know why, but we're good now. What's the queue like tonight? Nothing crazy. You are second. I have Tossie is first. Then I have you. Then I have 2 Aton skips. Then I have 5 Discord subs. Then I do have some free ones here from you guys. So exciting stuff. Let's go. What's good, everybody? Well, I said I saw Journey at a concert on Wednesday night. It was amazing. That's so sick. We had one of the best views, lower level, right in the middle. Hell yeah. I'm in the VC if you want to troubleshoot. Oh, Squawk, you're an absolute G for that, honestly. Kishiki P, what's going on? Steven the Witness. First off, that is a badass name, dude. I guess I'll just come back another time. Worst case scenario, dude, you could always message me on Discord. Hold on. If it keeps sending you to I genuinely I've never seen that before. So let me check Discord. Hold on. Cause I'll message in the Discord and then you could just send it to me. So but let's see, cause I know Discord sometimes updates. So I'll be like, this is me. So if you see this in general chat, just send a DM and you can send your submission there and I got you. Yeah, Steven the Witness, I write songs. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we do here. I'm blessed, you doing great, doing spectacular even, is my saying I've been going for. I realize this is kind of like, it feels very off-center. There we go. That was stressing me out because I kept looking. I have 3 monitors now. I have my laptop, which I've been running the live streams off as of recently. So everything's a little, again, I might be a little bit wonky as far as like screens and all that fun stuff. But we're good. So let's get started for today. So as far as like the live stream goes, I'll go briefly over how these live streams work. So we do have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscribers, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. It's free to join. And on the side, it says server subscriptions. It's like $3 a month. And with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live streams and on all the live streams. It doesn't matter how many submissions. I will always get to your submission. And we listen up to 5 minutes long. It's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, and production side of things. If you're interested, become a server subscriber today. And also, we have a free option, which free is the best price. It should be both in the YouTube description and pinned on YouTube. Let me double check because I need to also probably pin it on Twitch. So if you guys are on Twitch, I'm sorry, you guys. I always encourage everyone who's on Twitch to join us on YouTube because that's where I always be doing all this. That's where all like the chat and everything is. So if you can join us, that'd be super sick. If not the end of the world, totally fine. So, there we go. I'm just putting, submit your song here. Boom. There we go. We pinning this on Twitch now. Boom. It's now pinned on Twitch. Cool. So, with that being said, a $5 or more donation is a line skip and a more in-depth review similar to a server subscriber. If you're interested, that should also be in the description, or you can send a super chat. Anywho, let's get to what you guys are really here for, which is the music. The music. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Let's go. So we got Tossie reacts. We have Tossie covers Angry Hill by George Ezra. Let's see. Intricate, what's going on? Oh my goodness. We got the gang here today. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful day. on a Friday evening. Let's go. So I'm excited to hear this. So this is a cover from Tossie, Absolute G. So fun fact, dude also does live streams, although his are a bit different than mine. He does, like, if you want to submit songs that you didn't make, like, for example, songs that are already out that you want his takes on it. Dude's a musician, very talented, as you'll see in a second. So if you're interested in his stuff, definitely check him out. Dude is definitely worth checking out. Dude's got now 33.2 thousand subscribers, so shout out to Tossie. Let's go. What's the cue? You are next, Thunderdash. I don't. Sorry, the Mac is a bit weird. I have to figure out a system. Maybe Notepad is the way for this. I'll have to figure this out exactly. Let's see. But in the meantime, I'll get the cue going, just so you have it. Let's get it. This is Tossie covers Angry Hill. Let me know if you guys are able to hear this.
Yesterday's news.
Can you guys hear that?
'Cause today's just scares him. Thinks of yesterday's blue.
Thank you.
Today's just far too grim, and it grows on, it grows, and I see him down in the morning, laying blind with no warning. Seen him running through the night, through the follies, enemies inside, and it grows on, it grows. And I'm learning how to walk, learning how to take my time. Oh, the angels take him away and lay his body 6 feet beneath clay, and it grows on, it grows. I see him burn in the dust, see him falling through the shadows, shed a tear in his cheek ruts. Seen him falling through the shadows, and it grows on, it grows. And I'm learning how to walk, learning how to take my time. Oh, the angels take him away and got a mind and eyes both set to kill. Maybe he may learn to walk. Maybe he may learn to take his time. Maybe he may learn to walk. Maybe I learn to take my time. Oh.
Let's go! That was Tossie covers Angry Hits by George.
This was a certified
banger. Let's go! This is a cover. But Tossie is, what I love about it is the visuals on top of it, because Tossie always makes sure, like, dude records it live with the video, which I think adds so much to it, dude. Like, because it just feels more like a live performance that way. When you're sitting and watching it behind like a screen, it gives it a bit more of that live feel to it, that you're watching someone do it live, because you literally are when you do that. Love the hat, by the way. Only you can prevent wildfires.
Oh, the angels take him away and lay his body 6
Who wakes up insanely high for a song tonight? Yeah, dude's a beast. Yeah, Tossie is an absolute beast. Yeah, so very nice live setup. Yeah, no, dude's setup is awesome. Need more hands to wave, more lighters and more phones. Where's my... I have a grill lighter somewhere here because I have it for my... what's it called? My candles that I have. Boom. There we go. We kept on it. It burns down the whole entire studio somehow. Sorry, everybody. We'll have to take a quick commercial break as I find a place to live. There we go. Yeah, dude. Hi, Dix. What's going on, dude? So first things first, love the vulnerability of the performance overall. Like, it's just very bare, like, in a good way, because it leaves plenty of room for your vocals, which are worthy of having their space. That's right. And the overall, dude is an absolute beast. No, that's good. Good to see you as well, dude. So the overarching, so Thunderdash did say some great feedback. Honestly, like he said, guitar sounds kind of thin. Wish it sounded a little bit more full in the mix. Yeah, that's easy done. I think one, it's also due to just the nature of having a single tracked guitar going in DI. So yeah, I think it's one of those things, because when it comes to, like, tracking guitars and whatnot, it's always best if you do have an acoustic, either like stereo mic'd, or you have, like, of course these are like best case scenarios, or you could double track the acoustic, which in theory he could, but then you'd sacrifice a little bit of the live feel, I feel. So I would opt more for like a stereo mic setup or something along those lines, so that it still maintains that. But what I will say is I do think you can compensate a bit more in the mixing. So for example, using some sort of like recording into what preamp are you using? I think you're using the Focusrite, correct? Or the Focusrite, correct me if I'm wrong. Because some what you could do is like put a preamp emulation on the guitar or something like that to give it a little bit more analog sauce, a little bit of that analog warmth to that going on. What's going on? Animal. Oh, Anima. Oh my goodness. I read that as Animal. Anima makes music. What's good, dude? Yeah! Recently switched from DI miking to miking it right after this one, so it's a bit more full now. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. An Audio 4C to my laptop. Okay, and all of it's being sent to my Focusrite, which is connected to my PC. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, that'll totally do it. That, I think, as you said, that you're now miking up the guitar, which I think will make that difference when it comes to the fullness that Thunder Dash was saying. So I definitely agree with that. I think just for the sake of now, like, I mean, obviously now you're doing it a different way, but like, as far as now, as in if you wanted to ever go back and do anything again, it sounds totally cool. I would just say bring up some of the low mids. I think you could do that with like a nice EQ. I really like the Pultec stuff. So Nick Flanagan, I do have your submission. There we go. Do-do-do. Let me make sure I put you in there too. So Nick Flanagan, I make sure that I got you in the queue just so I don't forget, because I know if I don't do this right now, I totally will. I got my assignments pulled up too in this tab. That's pretty funny. You guys want to do my homework? Let's see. Okay, Nick Flanagan. Okay, yeah, I got. Okay. So Nick Flanagan actually submitted a. Got it, Nick Flint. So now I have you here. My bad. There we go. Got you. I did get it. So without further ado, so as far as like critiques go vocally, I mean, he did mention something about scooping up too as well, which is, I'm assuming when you go, first off, love the high notes. Super clean. Where is it? What do you got? Yeah, right there. That super belting. What we got? Let's see. Yeah, Tossie is an absolute beast, dude. But yeah, I would say as far as like critiques go for this, he's got that stepdad energy. wait, were you talking about Nick Flanagan or are you talking about Tossie or both?
To kill. Maybe he may learn to walk.
Squawk, that's funny.
He may learn to take his time. Maybe he may learn to walk.
That's a wild comment, dude.
Maybe I learn to take.
You know what? The Squawks should be like, now that you mention it, honestly, both of them. Tossie and Nick Flanagan's got that stuff. Just letting you know, Nick Flanagan, I have Studied the Griffins after you, then I have 2 Atons, and then I have yours is next after that. Just letting you know. For some reason, I can't, maybe I'm just really dumb with Max, but like, look, dude, for some reason, I can't get the Q line to be in front. Nick Flanagan. Again, I'm new to Max, guys, so please forgive me if this is all entirely my fault and I'm just dumb. But for some reason, I can't get it in front. But maybe, do you guys know a trick how to do that? And am I just dumb?
'Cause today's just far too grim, and it grows.
The thing is, I wouldn't say much to this because it's a live performance. Like, what more would you really want as far as like mixing wise? Like, you want it to sound like it's live. If it sounds too perfect, then it you lose. I feel like the live feel to it. Like if you try to edit it too much, like when like there's a big difference between when you're making like a finalized record and then you're making a cover of a video, or a lot of the time, because the cover a lot of the time you want it to feel more natural. The imperfections in there like are what make the track. Like you don't want to overproduce it. So I do like the rawness of it. I do think there are some vocal things that could be a little bit touched up here and there, just like slight pitch variance. But again, it's a live performance. Like you're not going to be perfect in a live performance. If you're perfect the whole time in a live performance, like kudos to you. But I could tell you I wouldn't be, or most people wouldn't be. Like if you're like Brandy, or you're like, who else is like crazy, like Hayley Williams or something like that, you can be going belt, like they're just a whole other level. But like
inside and it grows.
But I do dig the there's not really much. What else would I say to this, dude? Like I think it's well done. More fullness on the guitar, vocals are nice and up front.
Shed a tear.
One thing is the fade out the end's a bit awkward. It feels a bit forced. I would have loved for it to just ring out a bit more. One thing that I always try to do is I always, when it comes to audio, like you don't want to try to cut it off short if you don't have to, like that, and you just kind of let it ring out. Because it like that's one thing is that I remember being in undergrad, because I did audio engineering for undergrad, and what it was, one of the biggest things that that I was taught in like recording class was basically like, do not stop recording until it fully, that the ending like of like the guitar note or whatever note it is comes to complete silence, and even then give it a few seconds and then stop it. So yeah, don't be afraid to you don't have to cut that note short at the end there. Oh, okay. He said, oh, I had to do that because the live stream alert went off right there. Honestly, you should have left that in. That would have been pretty funny. Yeah, this was recorded during your live. Nah, dude, don't even trip, dude. It's just your live chain. I think it sounds great, man. I appreciate you for sharing, dude. Yeah, dude does a live stream every Thursday and Wednesday and Saturday. So, dude, check out dude's stuff. Yeah, sorry. There's still this sparkly sound that happens that I don't know where it comes from. And it went away. Like, we want your thoughts on the... Yeah, I genuinely don't know where that sound is coming from still. I think it's Streamlabs. I really do. You too, dude. Dude, I'm starting up the album again. I made a whole chart of like things I want to do for the album now. Like I haven't finished the chart, but like I have like this all written out now, like kind of like one of these going on. So I'm granted there's a lot more green stuff than this. I literally just made it on Excel. But yeah, dude, we're going to be getting back to that song. I got a game plan going. So, appreciate you, dude. We're going to be moving on to the next one, which is Thundy the Griffin. Then we got 2 8 then we got Nick Flanagan, then we have the Discord subs. So, let's get to it. This is the Blazers Ballad of 75% complete. I know I got to make this into 0 before I play. So, Thundy the Griffin always states that he wants me to read his description, so I got you. So don't mind me. I'm a bit congested today. It's been raining like it's supposed to rain. It's not raining. I don't know where I was going with that. But it's supposed to rain all, maybe that's what I was going to say. It's supposed to rain all weekend. So forgive me. It's like super like musty in Jersey. The Blazers, one of the most legendary street racing syndicates that ever lived. They tore through the streets of Japan and later the USA, led by Taki Isoku, aka the Great Fire Dragon. The Blazers dominated the underground leagues and were regarded as heroes for stopping rising mafias. Heavily inspired by Bonnie Taylor's Holding Out for a Hero, in which the melody is interpolated, this epic fusion of orchestral 80s rock and operatic, oh my goodness, I can never say that word. Operatic rock tells the story of the rise of the Blazers. Cool. Let's get it. Let's see. There we go. Here we are. Let's run it. Whoa. That was the Blazers! Yeah! Ballad of 75% complete by Thunny the Griffin. That's
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, it was fun to use. That was so sick. I loved, first off, one of the things that I love about this production is it's also, like, despite it being very Thunny the Griffin coded from, obviously, I've heard probably dozens of your tracks at this point, which is crazy to think, honestly, that I'm just mind blown by how much time passes sometimes. But what I love about it is it's very different than your other stuff that you've submitted. Only a Spotify or Spotify too. You could do Spotify. Spotify is cool. That's cool. Yeah, anything pretty much but like Google Drive because it's weird. And then Apple Music, I just don't have it. But Spotify is cool. YouTube's cool. SoundCloud's cool. Like Untitled's cool. Dropbox is cool. Like whichever. All good. So as far as the record goes, yeah, I really dig this one because it's very different than your other stuff, but it still feels like yours because you just have like a certain sound to it. It's got this very large theatrical sound or orchestral sound, or really both, honestly, mixed together and everything. Yes, I'm on YouTube because it's any main platform. Yeah, you're good. I just because I pay for Spotify, I just don't pay for Apple Music. So that's really why I don't have that. Otherwise, I'd take it. But yeah, really cool stuff. I really dig some of these synth sound design that you have going on there. That like sub drop thing towards the end was really cool. The I need a hero, like that, like da 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 da, like the way that you interpolated the melody is I thought was very clever because it's in there, but it's not like it's just enough to kind of give you like it kind of sounds like this, but just enough to kind of give you the just enough far away to be completely its own thing. Like I don't think it doesn't sound like you're biting off the song. It's its own thing. So same. I distribute on Apple Music, but I ain't paying for that shit. That's real. Cause like I just got like so I've been like my phone. I have an Android. I had a Windows PC. I didn't have any Apple products like that, other than like maybe. I'd probably have some Apple product or something like that. But like I just got a MacBook and just like this past year, and that's the only time I would even like need to have Apple Music is just for the MacBook. And it's like, why am I going to pay for a whole other service? It's dumb. So that's why interpolations are really fun to do. Yeah, no, totally. Because you can have, like, as you were saying, like, the way, because you can give little hints of it because you did, like, the Sweet Dreams the other time, then you did quite a bunch of Christmas interpolation type stuff. Just a minute of the song, hell yeah. Inner Spear music, hell yeah. Appreciate you, gee. I was in space for Spotify for $4 or $5 a month on Flammable. Yeah, on a family plan, it's doable, totally. And, like, at the end of the day, what's really cool is most people, like, if you have ad block and you have YouTube, like, you could stream free no matter what. So it's like, and there's countless, I'm sure, other ways to get music. But yeah, at the end of the day, hell yeah. Literally just pasted my whole album as a link. The song could be the last one, Ma. I do not recommend Extreme Olympus. Dude, you can't say that and then not want me to hear Extreme Olympus. You can't paste a song title called Extreme Olympus and expect me to not choose that one. That's crazy, dude. So, yeah, as far as, like, critiques go on this, I think mainly is in the mixing, Thunny the Griffin. The overall... Yeah, the timpani in the beginning is super, like, that like, kind of noise layer. Because you have a lot of this cool, like, rhythmic filtering that's going on that one synth before it hits and the vocals come in with those big... Those, like, 16th note hi-hat, very disco-y kind of... You got those vocals. I think mainly it's in the mixing, but again, you're at a stage. Oh, thank you so much, Photonic J Jamland Ben, absolute G. Appreciate you, fam. So absolute legend. So as far as what I would say, the production on this super fun. I think it's in the mixing, but again, it says 75% complete, so he hasn't gotten to the mix yet. So that's totally fine for the mix to not be at the point yet, So this is unreleased track. How long is the line? Never been on the stream. We only have 20 stuff to go to 1,000. Thank you so much. Yeah, the as far as like the line goes, we do have a few paid ones. The paid ones, I'm not gonna lie, the paid ones do go a bit slow because I try to give more in-depth review. But the line is really not crazy long. I do have 3 paid ones currently, and then I have Discord subscribers. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Discord subscribers, and then I have the rest are free. So the rest of the free ones that I have here. So I do see yours on the list, so I got you. I will definitely be getting to yours today. So looking at the line. These gunshots are freaking me out, man. Just don't. What do you mean? So YouTube, the Spotify conversion is pretty atrocious. Dude, I can go on a whole rant about that. I think what I would say when it comes time to mixing, just some of those like the melodic instruments and the underlying thing need to come up. There's like this like this more held out vocal could come down in volume. There's times currently it feels like there's a bit of this lack of clarity in the mix in general, but again, it's not mixed yet. It's 75% complete, so like some of those like that specific sound in general could come down in volume because it feels like it's like peaking out. There's certain things that feel like they're peaking out where I feel like if you had some bus processing on like a synth bus or like an acapella, or maybe not acapella, but like opera bus where you have all these big acapella vocal things that you have going on, those like super like held up, those like cinematic stab things all going to a bus and having some bus glue compression on that would help make them feel like they're more cohesive, because it feels like currently like the reverbs, there's kind of like this lack of clarity because it feels like a lot of these instruments have reverb baked in and there's like conflicting on where the space is. So I really do think that having this bus glue would help bring them in the same space, because that's really what you look for in glue, is you want elements to be glued together, and that's how you do it, is have a bus glue compressor, because when everything goes to the same compressor, right, what ends up happening is all of it's acting. So when the compressor ducks the elements down or whatever, with gain reduction, all that, it makes all of the other sounds as well, and like from the loud sound will turn down, so it feels like they're moving as a unit instead of moving as a bunch of separate pieces, which is what we're getting at here. Yeah, there is I'm not even gonna lie, it is a fair bit. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm very transparent about that. But I always like to say, like, it's good vibes. The people here are really cool. There's great music. And I try to give stuff that if you are listening to what I'm saying to someone else's track, it may apply to yours too. So you might learn something along the way. Because I try to not just be like, man, that track was hard, dude. I really like the drums, bro. Just turn it up a little. All right, next track. Like, to me, that's not helpful. So at the very least, you'll know, like, when I do get to your track, like, I give it the same attention I give to all the other ones. So that's it. This one has been hard to mix. I could tell there's a lot of layers in there. I think having the buses, one thing Thunder Dash that's helped me when it comes to having like a big session like that, and you have a bunch of tracks and you're like, holy crap, what am I gonna do with these like 50 to 100 tracks that we got going on there? It's like, what the hell? Like, so a lot of it, one, I always color code all the tracks, so different layers. So I'll do top drums, so everything pretty much but the kick drum and the snare. Then I'll have the kick drum and the snare going to a bus. And then I have, thank you so much, Tangelic, that means a lot. Honestly, you rock. And then when it comes to, like your synth elements or like your similar vocals, if you have, like, for example, those opera things, there's a bunch of different stacks or more held out ones. All of them go to the same bus. So you really end up condensing all these tracks into like 10 to 16 buses in total. So instead of mixing like 50 or so. When you get them all condensed down, you're really working with like 16 full bust out things. So it really helps cut down a lot of the work. So I hope I think that's really the main thing that'll help you is bus glue processing, because everything else, it just feels like there's a lack of this cohesion, and I think that bus glue would totally help that. The production I think is really cool. Love the sound design. I think the overall, like, I definitely get what the interpolation of what it is. Again, that's really all I got. I appreciate you guys. You're very nice. You guys are very nice, and honestly, it's an honor to do these, because you guys are what make these live streams. At the end of the day, like, I'm just a dude, bro. Just making it a little louder, right? Squawk, you know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Like it's crazy. It's crazy, dude. I just feel like a lot of feedback streams, and I'm not shading anyone. Again, everyone does it their own way, but a lot of the feedback streams, they just kind of give this half-ass, like, I don't know. It's like very half-assed, or they're just dicks. Or some of them are just like, nah, bro, that was trash. And they just like make fun of your track, and you're like, bro, like, how is that helping? You know, that's something I never do either, unless you're a dick. Unless you're like, the only thing is, like, if you're being a dick, then I'm going to tear your track to shreds. But like, that happens very, 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 very rarely. But I don't care what level anyone's at. Anyone could be doing this for years versus just started today. Like, anyone's welcome to submit. So cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope that's sick. Like the guy that trashed my orchestra. Exactly. And a lot of it's like, you have to understand that, like, everyone has different tastes of music. Like, I'm not going to like every track that I hear, but that doesn't mean I can't be objective about, like, what I would do differently. If I was handed a track, like, the professional thing to do is, if you don't like the track, that's fine. You don't have to like the track to be able to hear it and say, okay, this is what I would do a little bit differently, and this would help the track, like, mix-wise, because an example is, I can't stand country music, right? And I get country music here and there, and I'm never like, oh man, this track was trash, I don't like it, blah, 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 because that shit's corny. like I'm gonna say, like, in the mixing wise, I would have the vocals more up front. Like, I listen more for the mixing and the production than what the storyteller is trying to tell with the music, instead of just my personal bias. And I think that's where a lot of people get it wrong. So thank you. You guys rock. Hell yeah. Me, when I submit a video gaming song, that's so silly, dude. It's ridiculous. I get video game music all the time. Root Beer, who's someone who submits, does very, like, video game themed-esque music. It's really fun stuff. Feel free to review my music. Submit it in the form. Hell yeah. Did I hear the H word? Wait, what's the H word? Oh no! I mostly do covers. That's fine. As long as you don't use the original track of it, it's totally fine. Some of them really do be that way. I try not to be, dude. I really do. More or less for mixed engineers, yes. Yeah, dude, I don't understand it, man. Is this intended for audio engineers? Because I am lost. You could do production, music artists. Like, if you have genuine questions, like, it's not just for mixing engineers. Like, I do have a lot. Honestly, most people that come through are producers and music artists that come through. I am a producer. I am an engineer, and I guess you could say I'm an artist because I'm working on my own personal music now. So whichever, like, you want me to kind of do, like, the angle you want me to go as far as your music goes, let me know. So Aton submitted 2 records, so we're going to be listening to these 2. So these are 2 different versions. You said tonight's stream, but here's 2 similar tracks. I need to know which is better. So it's the same title, so my guess is it's the same record, but he wants us to listen for the mixing. So we'll take a listen. This is Aton. Again, apologies for I just don't have a picture. So what if we looked up a turtle just in the meantime, just because? There we go. Perfect. We got a turtle to watch as there you go. There we go. Eitan, we got, oh, nah, he's the one. He's the one. We got, oh, wait. We got him. There we go. All right, Eitan, let's run it. Let's go. This is Smooth Dissonance. This is number 1. We're going to have a vote, and which one you guys, not just the mix, the arrangement as well. Got it. So these are same song, different arrangements, different mixing, I believe. So we're going to have a vote because we're going to help Eitan out. Well, this is submission 1, and we'll do submission 2, and then you guys will vote, and whichever one you guys prefer, Eitan will have a clear answer. Or if you vote 50-50, you'll confuse him more. Let's run it. This is number 1. I'm sorry. Sick! That was option number 1, guys. That was option number 1. So we are going to listen now to option number 2. I'm not going to insert any biases. So let's get it. Which one? Which one?
This was a certified banger.
That was Aton's track. Let's go. Voice crack in half. Oh my goodness. So yeah, no. So which one are we choosing, guys? Track number 1 or track number 2? They both were really cool. The pre-section, he said, listen for the pre. I'll play a little bit of the pre for both just for a little bit in the meantime. Let's go. OJ McBaggins says bring it up a few BPM. It feels like it's drag. It could, yeah. Honestly, bringing it up like a few, like 5. Could be nice. Pick up the pace a little bit, resting or dragging, or just slow it down by 20. I really like ragging. Ragging. That's the first time I've ever heard that one. So what I would say, the overall track itself, oh wow. First off, love the smoothness of it. I love the upbeat, well, not upbeat, what is it called? The accents on the upbeats on the track in general. Really cool rhythmically in general. So I'll put a little bit, so this one's number 1, a little bit, I'll do a little bit of the pre one more time just so you guys can know. So that's the pre on number 1. We'll do pre on number 2. Let's see. You know, I'm not going to say any bias. I'm not going to say any bias, guys. I'm not going to say any bias. But we're seeing it clear. I believe it's pretty clear that people are saying track number 1 here. So track number 1 with 67% of the vote, 6-7. Sorry, I had to do it, guys. Overall, Train Williams. Cult Entertainment, absolutely. Yeah! Absolutely legendary. So overall, I'd say the main thing is the main differences is in that main section there, and it happens again later on in the track. So I think it's pretty clear what people were saying. Yeah, 6-7. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's the brain rot, guys. Don't be perpetually online. Anywho, so we got, as far as the track goes, I would say personally, I know this is going to sound crazy. I might have a L take here, guys, but my personal opinion is track number 2 is the sauce. I don't know. I think track number 2 for me. Track number 2, maybe that's just me, but I'm feeling track number 2 because I really like, and I'll explain why. I like the fact that is this music made by watchers or song suggested for you? No, these are music literally made by the people in the chat here. So like Aton's literally here. Aton was just here like a few seconds ago. So this is all original music. You need to leave. Number 2 is better, so it doesn't fit the song. Yeah, I think that the number 2, I think the section does feel a little bit awkward, but I like it more than the first one. Like, if there was like some sort of like hi-hat that kept the rhythm or something in that section, when I would like feel it through. There we go. I had to put the kitty on the floor because he was being wiggly. So thank you so much, Train. So yeah, honestly, Train, I got you. So Train wants to skip the line, I'm assuming. So sorry guys, I do have, just so you know, we just did these. So we just did Aton, so Nick Flanagan, then we have yours. I got you, dude. Train Williams, Cult. So as far as the track goes, I would say The second one, to me, I like the mixing more of, because the drums are more up front. It feels like the track is glued more. I like that. If you listen, there's like, where is it? I really like this one synth in there. Here, there's that like buzzy synth in there. I love that addition to the track that it feels like it's missing on this. Like it's more up front in 3.8, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit more up front, and then I would say I was meaning for a skip, but I'll take it. I was meaning for a skip, but I'll take it. Wait, really? You weren't trying? It sounded like it. Thank you. But you can hear. I put one in, got it. All good. Hell yeah. I figured I thought you were trying to donate for the 5 for the line skip, and I was just like, oh, I'll just give it to you, dude, because it seems like it's giving you a weird time. So just lie and pretend like I did that happened. Yeah, see, this section's cool, but I just feel like this section here in the first one just feels a bit boring in comparison to the other section. I don't know. Maybe a bit more active hi-hat going on would totally be the wave. That's my guess. But production-wise, I think second one. But it seems like the people have voted otherwise. There's a clear winner for track number 1, dude. So honestly, I'm just one guy at the end of the day. So if the majority of the people, yeah, maybe as you were saying, combine both. Did you think to do that, Eitan? Eitan's about to... No, knowing Eitan, you know what Eitan's going to do? Eitan's going to completely change the entire track, and then what's going to happen? Eitan's going to be like, oh, I did a few things, and it's, completely different, and knowing Eitan, he's like, I wasn't really happy with both of them, so I made a completely different section that I like more. It'll be section number 5. Or track version number 5, Eitan will be like, this is the one. But yeah, as far as critiques go on the mixing side of things, again, this is still on the production side, so love the presence of the bass. Drums are really nice. I like the panning on some of those elements. It sounds nice and wide. Honestly, drums are nice and punchy too. Honestly, mix-wise, maybe even some more dirt on that snare, some more oomph. I feel like having a bit of saturation on that snare could go a long way. But other than that, I think it sounds great, honestly, Eitan. I can't really think of anything else that I would add, other than maybe some vocals. We have Eitan's signature vocals going on. Would be so sick. Hopefully it isn't too dull. No, we had an acoustic earlier, dude. Totally fine. But Eitan, I really don't have anything else. I thought the production sounded great, dude. Really, really nice. Honestly, you can't go wrong with either version. A bit of cowbell and an 80s sax solo. You gotta go full on, what's that? Was it Full House that had the sax solo in the beginning? That'd be crazy. But thank you, Eitan. I really don't have, and one of those yelling goats. Yeah, that's what's missing. That's what's missing. So we have Nick Flanagan is next. So let me get that going on here. The song seems long, it doesn't, but it doesn't feel right. If you know, you know. All good. Damn, we got a lot of new people in here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to live stream. Yeah, we do these every week, guys, so feel free to subscribe. Join the Discord server. It's free to join, and you'll be able to know when these are the forums up and all that fun stuff, so you don't have to wait this long to get to your tracks, guys. Like, just because I'd usually have the form, I usually have the form up on the server, like ready to go a few days beforehand. So again, apologies, guys. If it seems like it's longer, it's because the form's been up for days. So apologies, everyone. So we have another one with no picture. Hold on, let's go. I'm feeling like eggs. Let's get a nice picture of some eggs. This is what we're feeling. This will be incredibly nutritious. Sure. Incredibly nutritious. There we go. That's more like it. Let's listen to Nick Flanagan featuring Alcapscane. This is Rogue. Let's run it. Native language. That's totally fine.
I'm on a roll, and I can feel it in my soul. I'm unpredictable, it shows, but I'm addicted to my goals. But if you start some static, here we go. I will cock it back, squeeze in a low. You can think you inhale from all the smoke. One hit to your throat and you gon' choke. Cause I am going roll. How do I say this? I'm a little bit dangerous, cantankerous. My anxiousness got me drinking fists. I'm aiming fists, boxing shadows of people that ain't exist. But I dream of dropping in drainages. I'm strange a bit, insane a bit, but my messed up cranium creates art like a painter's wrist. One flick of the brush, and the pain I inflict is like bloodshed on a blank canvas. Gosh dang, my twisted brain is lit. It is like the flame from Bix. I can't resist, I'm strangling victims, no changing it. Leave them chained to bricks, fully restrained as I'm draining them like Dracula. But I just do it for the taste of it, it ain't sustaining shit. But I'm just on a roll, and I can feel it in my soul. I'm unpredictable, it shows, but I'm addicted to my goals. But if you start some static, here we go. I will cock it back, squeeze in a low. You can think you inhale from all the smoke. One hit to your throat and you gon' choke. Cause I am going rogue.
Sorry, gotta go. I'm starting to roll like A's and B's. I've been rogue, I explode. Yo, best know that K's a beast. I'm sick with it. Yo, big bitches tell me go to hell while I live in it. So got fire, I'll sit in it. Laugh in your face and then spit in it. Like cock too, I'm a sharpshooter. Push keywords like a computer. Go grab and bust it like a commuter. They gon' find your body in a dark sewer. I pursue paper, I don't do labor, I don't do favors. Just getting leverage I can use later. And with every verse I get new haters. On every beat, they say that I lost control. I lose it, screw it, move it, bitch. I told you that I gotta go. Went through all the obstacles and now I ain't got far to go. I'll get there in a car I stole, man. I'm just
on a roll, and I can feel it in my soul. I'm unpredictable, it shows, but I'm addicted to my goals. But if you start some static, here we go. I will cock it back, squeeze in a low. You can think you inhale from all the smoke. One hit to your throat and you gon' choke. Cause I am going rogue. Cause I am going
Cool. Rogue.
Cause I am going rogue.
There we go. That was Nick Flanagan featuring Alcapscane. Let's go. That was Rogue.
This was a certified banger.
Overall, super cool production. Absolutely love the orchestral vibe to it. That super like ho 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 ho. Those fun vocal stabs that you have going on there was super sick. The Rogue part super catchy as well. I thought the feature was also a beast. So in combination, you guys killed it. It was a ton of fun of a listen. You guys get my attention. Where are you at in the world, brother? I am in the U.S. How are you? Where are you from? Maybe some more stacks of that. That's exactly one of the things that I was going to say, Nick Flanagan, is stack them, the rogue. Because right now it feels where it stands, the rogues feel a bit like, I don't want to say empty, but they feel like weird by themselves. Like if they had more of like a stacked vibe to them on top, because you have like, bum, bum, bum. Let me open up Pro Tools so I have my keys. Bum. Cool in the UK. Oh, so it's 5-hour time difference. It's like, oh, wow. Okay. So it's for you guys. It's like 1 a.m. over there. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to the UK, guys. You have a band, make your own music. For me personally, I usually work for clients, so I do like audio engineering, music production for clients, vocal production stuff for clients. But I am making my own personal music, which the first time I'm going to be releasing. Hopefully, is my goal this year for my own personal stuff. But I'm used to working on everyone else's stuff, if that makes sense. So let's see. If we have a live stream, I'm gonna make a live stream so I like having a keyboard ready, so it's gonna drive me crazy that if I don't have it ready to go. Late night rehearsal jam, hell yeah. I honestly I started off with making my music background's all over the place, but as far as like the critiques go for the mixing side of things, Nick Flanagan, I would say the first thing is definitely those stacks. I think that would go a long way, having those stacks in the vocals. I think certain pocket shifting things with the vocals, I think some of the vocals are a bit early, and I'll explain exactly which ones. Let me just... Broke. Just getting my keyboard sound out so I have it, because I'm going to be stressed out if I don't have it readily available. Oh, wow. It's like, I see. It's coming out through the wrong thing. Boom. Rogue. So, what I would say is, no. Okay. Boom. There we go. There we go. So, what we got going on here? Let me go back to your song here. I forgot it's in the DMs. Boom.
I'm on a roll.
Okay.
And I can feel it in my soul.
Yeah. So you're like, that feeling in my soul. You can have it on my phone. And then you can even. Where is it? Have some of those. I'm on a roll. I'm a rogue. And you can have so or you can even would be really cool as like a harmony on there. So you can, if you want to add some harmonies, that's what I would do personally. Or you can even there we go. I'm on a rock would be pretty spicy as well. Adding some sort of harmony in there is basically what I would do.
I'm unpredictable as shows.
You have to like the live MVP. Back Dogs Happy again. Yeah, wait, I like to hear your songs. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to show you guys. I did like one of the things you could check out is one of our later YouTube videos and all that stuff. Yeah, it would be good to change key or go to a chord. Yeah, I think that would help and do like, I always recommend to do at least 2 of each note when you're doing harmonies. Honestly, in this case, you want some of that super stacked, that almost borderline opera, because it kind of have that stacked feel in the background would be really sick. So if you had like 4 to 8 per note would be really cool.
But I'm addicted to my goals.
Try.
But if you start some static, here we go.
Like the go. That 1, 2, and those are a bit ahead of the beat, so I would shift those a bit to the right.
I will cock it back, squeeze in a low. You would think you inhale from all the smoke.
Honestly, you could probably shift that whole verse a bit, and it feels a bit like I need some more low mids from the vocals, tame some of those harshness in the upper mid frequencies in the vocal there.
Create art like a painter's wrist, one flick of the brush.
Yeah, honestly, I would take that whole verse and just shift it to the right, like by a few milliseconds.
And the pain I inflict is like bloodshed on a blank canvas. Gosh dang, my twisted brain is lit. It is like the flame from Bix. I can't resist, I'm strangling Vic.
I love that. The lighter sound was sick.
No changing. You would think you inhale from all the smoke.
Yeah. I think just a slight shift to the right, because you could still have it slightly ahead of the beat, but it feels a bit too much. And it becomes more evident at a certain point. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe. Guys, I can't believe we're so close to 1,000, guys. Thank you so much.
Like a computer, go grab me, bust it like a commuter. They go find your body in a dark suit.
Like his, I think, are more in the pocket. Like his are still a bit,
I pursue paper, I don't do labor, I don't do favors. Just getting leverage I can use later. And with every
Notice he's like slightly behind.
bitches tell me go to hell, well I live in it. So got fire out, sit in it, laugh in your face and then spit in it. That cock too, I'm a sharpshooter, push keywords like a computer.
Let me
Go
take
grab
a
me, bust
look.
it like a commuter. They go find your body in a dark suit. I pursue paper, I don't do labor, I don't do favors. Just getting leverage I can use later. And with every verse I get new haters. On every beat, they say that I
Honestly, yeah, I think just shifting, I would say try to match, because there's a big difference. His are like behind the beat, yours are ahead. So if you shifted yours to be slightly behind, it'll feel more cohesive. But other than that, like, other than those small things, like easy fix stuff,
This was a certified banger.
I got nothing else. I thought track was cool, writing was sick, production was sick. Not much else, like in the beat production, like other than like there's those explosions. Just watch out for the bass frequencies in there, because it gets a bit muddy. But yeah. Cool stuff. Thank you so much, as per usual, Nick Flanagan, you absolute Chad. And apparently to Squawk stepdad energies. Whatever Squawk said earlier. oh my god. Squawk's funny. Squawk's funny. Let's see. We had another donation submission. Train Williams, Cult Entertainment. So Train Williams, what was your track? Oh no, I got it. Cool. So we're gonna run this one. This one does have a video, so let's run it. No more eggs for today. So this is called I'm Fucked, We're Okay. New original song, Train Williams Cult Music, for my amazing wife. So I think you said something about like AI being used in the production. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just so I have, you said that you use AI as a tool for this. Correct me if I'm wrong. The one submitted a song I wrote and recorded my first try in 30 minutes. Submitted a song wrote for my wife. I figured other than covers, what I should like mastered into a better, a little nervous, or maybe I'm confusing with someone else. No, okay, maybe I was confusing with someone else. I'm definitely confusing you with someone else. No AI. Yeah. I think someone else mentioned that. My bad. We had a lot of new people today, so you guys are awesome. Let's run it. This is I'm Fucked, We're Okay. What? This isn't AI? No, of course it's not AI. You got it. Let's get it.
I've been shutting out my doubts, like those church bells that are stained. I'm hollow in that chest, full of liquor and disdain. Got my fucking sermon that you don't wanna hear, but baby, when I'm with you, it's crystal fucking clear that I've been building all these bridges to watch them fucking burn. I'm not taking that chance. It's not your fucking turn. Your arms are like a harbor where this wreckage stays. Now I'm gonna be with you for the of my days, 'cause I'm a hypocrite in love, with a bucket full of sins, spitting out apologies, bleeding through this grin, fight through every failure, just to lay down at your feet, and tear the world apart to keep you right here next to me. Holy shit, it sounds like linoleum.
Nice.
I stumble through my shadows, I'm tripping over pride. Every mistake I make feels like I'm gonna fucking die. I'm a sinner, I'm a liar, I'm a mess you can't contain. You wouldn't last a second living in my fucking brain. I'll walk through all this fire just to have you by my side. You're the only fucking reason that I wanna be alive. Every broken word, every scar I feel so deep, I bleed it all for you, 'cause you're the only thing I need. 'Cause I'm a hypocrite in love, with a bucket full of sin, spitting out apologies, bleeding through this grin. I fight through every failure to lay down at your feet. I tear the world apart to keep you right here next to me. I'm a hypocrite in love, I got a pocket full of sins, I'm spitting out apologies, I'm bleeding through this grin. I fight through every failure just to lay down at your feet and tear the world apart to keep you right here next to me.
How cool. How cool. That was I'm Fucking We're Okay, new original song by Trey Williams, Gold Entertainment. How cool.
This was a certified banger.
How cool, dude. First off, is that a scythe tattoo, dude, on your face? That is cool as hell, dude. What? First off, yeah. I just checked the website. It should be up. Double check. If worst case, maybe try a different browser. If not, try signing into Google. That's another thing I think people have difficulty with is if you sign to like a Gmail account and then refresh the page, it should work in theory. But yeah, cool track in general. So it is hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Love the tats, man. I got only one, well technically two, but this one sucks. But I like this one. Hell yeah, dude. First off, I do love. It's funny. This couldn't be any further than AI. It's literally you recording to a camera. It's fun. I definitely confused you with someone else, dude. So I just find it funny how completely, as far as AIs as possible, this is like complete like live performance, like literally you singing to a camera with clearly playing the notes and everything. Absolute legend. What I would say, as far as like the record goes, I love the writing. I love your tone. Your vocal tone is really sick. Definitely has the punk rock feel to the. You have a very expressive way of singing. And it's funny. I just went to this this cruise on my honeymoon somewhat recently. And it was called the Emo's Not Dead cruise, and it had a bunch of like bands that did this type sound, and it was like a super fun experience, man. So I totally dig the live feel. I totally get you're going for the more raw sound. Thank you. So what I would say at first take two, hell yeah, dude. I would say first things first. How often do you perform? Like, do you perform ever? Or this is just something you do just to like record just for fun?
I don't wanna hear, but baby, when I'm with you, it's
Because like I feel that like one thing is I love the performance overall has a lot. I could tell. I could tell because it's very natural because you're very expressive and the way that you're playing it's clean because you have what do you got? Da, 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 da.
And I've been building all these bridges to watch them
Yeah, and then you go, what is it?
fucking burn. I'm not take.
Where's my damn pedal when you need it? Oh, it's like all the way the hell over here. Hell yeah. I love the chords. The chords. The da, 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 da. Yeah, but it's like... Yeah. Spicy. I love it. The overall, I had a stroke and changed careers. Oh my God, what? Wait, what? Fucking hell, dude. It's crazy how life hits sometimes, dude. So, well, not, I used to tour a lot, but not in a while. Fucking hell, man. Well, I mean, it sounded good to me, dude. It's crazy, dude. Strokes are terrifying. Fucking hell, man. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Got all my music on my channel, just trying to get in the mix again, dude. No, definitely. I like you should be very proud that you're doing stuff again. That's scary, man. I read your comment about the had a stroke and I didn't like it at first, like it didn't process when I read it at first. I was like, I read it like in my mind, and I was like, oh shit, like it hit like mid as I was reading it. But I genuinely like I think this is really good. If you were saying about the mastering side of things, like I dig the personal feel of it. Like, I feel like if you're going to do, like, a more polished version of it, then I'd worry more about the mastering side of things. Because, like, the vocals, I would say if you had to worry about the mastering for this particular recording, like, I think you could put, like, a de-esser on the vocals. The de-esser would tame some of those harsh S sounds that come through in the vocal recording.
Watch them fucking burn.
I think can add a bit more fullness to the guitar recording. I think the overall recording feels a bit weirdly stereo, despite it being on a one microphone. So I think that there might be some phasing stuff in there. I could be wrong, but definitely looking into that. But when you have one microphone, it tries to divvy it up between two separate channels. Like sometimes you can get some weirdness.
It's not your fucking turn. Your arms are like a harbor where this wreckage stays.
Dreamcore. Hell yeah, dude. I could definitely hear this. Like, new place I'm at got 3 mics and then put a guitar. Yeah. So if you're going for the live feel, I think it's totally cool. I think put a de-esser on it and then master it. Like if you were to put like some more low mids, I think, on the guitar, just to get some more body in the guitar, just because you don't have a bass. It's not like a full band, so you're relying solely on having the guitar take up those sub frequencies and whatnot. So you could push the low mids a bit more on a track like this because it's lacking that, with most like punk-esque songs, you have, the drum kit, you got the bass guitar and whatnot. Whereas this is literally just acoustic and vocals, and just literally just one acoustic guitar and vocals. Having some of that low mids fill up some of those lows for you will fill out the frequency spectrum more. So the de-esser will tame those harsh frequencies on the top, and then just put some sort of limiting on the master bus and don't go crazy. Get it up to like -7, -8 LUFS, and you're good. I really got nothing else. Hell yeah. It's inspired by Nuffs and Social Distortion. How cool. Yeah, and I always say, like, when you're working on a track, like when it comes time to, like, again, like you were going for a more raw feel for this, when it comes time to, you know, do the mixing and the mastering for a track like something like this that's more on the raw side, having those reference tracks to be able to A-B your record as in comparison to like Social Distortion record, right? Well, of course I did. I'm not familiar with the act, again, sorry, but of course I did. Forgive me. But as far as when it comes as far as the mixing and mastering side, use a reference track would go such a no fix is no effects. Oh wow, I'm so dumb. That's really funny. My bad.
Of my days, 'cause I'm a hypocrite in love.
Go to singles playlist downloads. Check out kids to make bass heavy songs, and that approach would be so unique. Yeah, I couldn't find your song. He said go to the playlist. It's down a bit. Yeah, so maybe like check out, dude. If you go to playlists, I would imagine probably these Train Singles. I'd imagine on there. I would imagine if you want to check out more of dude's stuff. But yeah, hope that's helpful, dude. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. It's super fun. Super fun listen. Really cool. No Fix is my new favorite thing. Thanks Intersphere Music. Thank you for that. You guys are amazing. I hope you know. So now we're at the Discord subs. Hell yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Discord subs, then we get to the free ones. So if you haven't hit subscribe, what are you doing? We do these every week, every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know it's late for some of you guys. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. I'm sorry, but I have school on Fridays. So I'm in a master's program. It's kind of kicking my ass. But yeah, we're here on we're here. Speaking of which, if you guys ever have any music business questions, also, like, I love, again, apologies because I talk a lot, but if you guys ever have music business questions, like, feel free to run them by, because I do know a thing or two, because I'm in a master's program for that. So I have fun answering questions about that. That's why I say this. Anywho, so we got Sometimes featuring Mad Lucas. This is DJ Clamor. We gonna get it. I have to go in 15 minutes. I'm sorry, Intersphere Music. How about this? Intersphere Music, if we don't get to your track within the next 15 minutes, which I'm going to be honest, we're probably not going to, I'm going to still review your track. I'm still going to, you have my word on this. I'm still going to review your track just when the video goes live, because these live streams, just so you guys know, they stay up on the YouTube channel. So if you go under the live section of the YouTube channel, just check out what week today is. So it's week 17, I believe, if I remember correctly. Go on the YouTube channel, go to where lives are, and then check that, and you could search the live stream once it's over. And just in case, and that goes for anyone who's just like, oh shit, what did that dude say again about my track? What do you want me to raise up? It's all there. So, Q's looking like I have, okay, hold on. I got you. I'm sorry that I'm used to my Windows PC where I can have the queue up for you guys, but for some reason on my Mac, so we're now done with these. We have some Discord subs. We have 6 Discord subs. So I have DJ Clamor, Kashiki P, Broken Messiah, Squawk, Carmine, Root Beer. I have, so these, again, it won't let me, I don't know why it pastes weird like that. Sorry, everybody. But then I have these here. Hold up. Just making sure I have everybody's here. Boom. All right. Then for the free submissions, let me do this. Just doing a little magic. Hold on. Boom. This is what I have as far as the queue, guys. So that you guys know. If you don't see your track here, let me know and try to figure it out for you guys. But this is what I have as far as the list here. And we do have an option. $5 or more is a line skip. So if you're interested in skipping the line, like, you feel free. But in the meantime, let's get to the next one. So we try to get to the list. There we go. So sorry if I don't have it on. I haven't figured out how to do that. Let's run it. Sometimes featuring Mad Lucas. Let's run it. Zach, check the form. Check the live form and make sure it's submitted. And the list goes a lot faster once it gets to the free ones, by the way, just so you know. That was DJ Clamor, sometimes featuring Mad Lucas. Let's go! Hell yeah! No, absolutely love the energy. First things first, DJ Clamor, sometimes featuring Mad Lucas. The energy is super contagious. This is a Witch House track, so shout out to DJ Clamor. I hope all is well, dude. I always love hearing dude's track. Yeah, I know I probably answered. Let me know if I didn't answer some of you guys' questions. 107, I do have yours here. Just, I don't know if you saw, I did have it on the screen. I do have yours. Yours is here. I know it's not to the left for some reason, but yours is there. I got it. So, as far as DJ Clamor goes, and DJ Clamor always watches season posts. If he's not here now, he's overseas, so it's like 6 a.m. for dude. So yeah, track sounds massive. The vocals, I love the melody going on. The sound design is so sick. No, you're good, dude. No, I went, to be fair, dude, I did go through it really fast, so that's my fault. So should I? So I should be here for it. Now you're good. It's looking like we're most likely getting to everyone's today. Like, that's there. I would say confidently, everyone who's submitted so far, we are getting to your record today. So what I would say as far as critiques go, just be careful with the bass at certain times in the record. Just a little bit more taming. It's like right there. It's like right there, dude. It's like right there. Just a tiny bit less. I like the sidechain ducking you got going on there. The track overall is a bit like a bit harsh on the highs, so that like 8K area is a bit harsh. Thank you so much, Inner Spirit. Your track is next. Let me make sure that I got you here. So I got you. You are in Inner Spirit. So you're Inner Spirit. Appreciate you. So your track is next. So let me. There we go. Boom. Cool. Awesome. So, as far as it's fine, Interspear, you're fine. Yeah, it's just a bit more clarity in those lows there. It does get a bit gravelly. I love the pitched up vocals, the delays, so it's really sick as well. Really cool right panning with some of those effects you got going on. I would like a layer on that snare, maybe a low mid layer, like a snare with some more punch in the bottom end. So layering that snare, because you have a lot of this really bright information going on, and I think you need more of a stark contrast to what's some of the elements. Because right now the mix is very like, here's the subs, here's the high end, and then there's like the mids are like all the way down here, and we need a bit more contrast of what's going on. I do like that it's sub heavy, but it's a bit too much, and I would like some more of those low mids and taming those highs in general. And I think you got a solid mix here once you do that. I like the chaotic effects going on. You can turn down the delays maybe slightly on the high pitch vocal, and that's really all I got, dude. Yeah! Thank you so much, DJ Clamor, you absolute legend, dude. So we are going to listen to Interspear. Interspear, I'm excited. Shout out to Interspear. Oh my goodness. I love doing these lives, guys. I genuinely have a ton of fun doing these. So this is Pretend to Be There by Interspear. So Interspear says, my track is more like alt rock. This is an unreleased song for my album. No release date finalized yet, but probably in the fall. So let's hear it. Let's go.
Sleight of hand, hot summer sun, cool bleeds through your hair. Pretend to be there.
Nice.
Pretend to be there. You took my breath away. I take it back if I could. You're singing words like fire. I pretend to be there, to be there. Pretend to be there. Pretend to be there. It's better than nothing. To be there.
Nice change there.
To be there. To be there.
Lovely record. That was Pretend to Be There by Inner Spear. How cool! How cool! I love the sound. The mix overall sounds nice and wide. Vocals nice and up front. The drum pattern is really like it's really hitting. I love, first off, the bass is perfectly like sitting like where it needs to. Like it's got like the bass tone is so saucy. Like what bass did you play and what amp? Just out of curiosity. So the overall mix I think is really solid. There's a couple of things that I'll get into what I would do a little bit differently in the mixing side of things. But production-wise, I think I love the ambient guitars things going on. I love that there's plenty of room for the vocal to breathe in the track. It doesn't feel like it's like overproduced. And I love there's this section around 2/3 in that gets really dreamlike, and it has these like really cool like super reverberant. Oh, thank you so much. Oh wow, I was acting upset. Doesn't maybe get a couple in later. Thank you so much, Dr. Indy. You rock, dude. So hearing all these songs makes me scared for mine to come up because of how basic. Dude, the comparison is the thief of joy or whatever the saying is. Like, I promise you, like, we have the randomest people. Oh, you guys rock. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I would say, so Inner Spear. So I'll get into some of the sauce that I would do a little bit differently. So the first thing, let me make sure that I write this stuff down. So it is a bit repetitive. That's the vibe. Yeah, that didn't bother me. Like, it didn't bother me. Yes, it's like a tiny bit repetitive, but like to me, that's more. This is a track that you play where you're like chilling. Like, it doesn't feel like it's in like an actively listening type track. It sounds like you're kind of like trying to put it in like while you're doing something else. And it's like more like really, really nice kind of background music to doing things. Like that's kind of what I get from this track. Like, it doesn't seem like this is like for example, like where you would be like, oh, this is a smash single or blah, 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 blah. Like what you would think. Like, it sounds like it's like a vibe more so than a record for commercial like goals, which is fine. Like I think it's totally functional in that regard. Okay, that's where it is. So we got Dr. Indy Tech Lead ×2, Dr. Indy ×2. And then we have, let's see. So cool. Could be used for many things. Yeah, totally. And then we had someone else, My Gift. So My Gift, just letting you guys know that I have yours. So I want to make sure that you guys see that. So as far as the mixing side of things, the first thing that I noticed is I think that also one last thing before I get into that. Whoever was the drummer who programmed the drums on this, they just won. Good job, because they panned the elements drummer's perspective. So they had the ride cymbal on the right hand, and you had the elements, like it was panned as if you were playing the kit, and that's my personal preference for the drums. So you could tell whoever mixed this or did the track, like, did some drumming. So those drums are live. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it definitely was panned. I could deal with that for sure. The poppiest. This is for sure the poppiest song on the record. That's fine, though. That's still. Do another one next week. Hell yeah. It's a drummer and guitar. See? Called it. I knew it. Because I know damn well, like, drummers, they mix the record in drummer's perspective. Because I do that too. Like, where you want to make sure, you want to feel like you're playing to the record, right? For a track like this, if you're in the genre of rock or metal or those kind of things, like, drummers like to pan at drummer's perspective because they want to do the feel, like, want to feel like they're playing it. So the overall, what I would say in the mixing, first things first, is the vocal effects on the vocals are a bit heavy-handed, and sometimes I feel like they drown out the vocals and make the vocals a little bit less clear. And there's a way to go about doing that I would highly recommend, and what I would do is called side-chaining the vocals to the reverb effects. So when your vocal like happens, right? So let's do a little bit of sample real quick. Let's get ye old Pro Tools or whatnot. Again, they're blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's because I see. It's because this is Boom. Let's get our best friend Pro Tools coming up. Let's give it a shout out for Pro Tools. Oh my goodness. But, oh wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see why. So let's bring in, do I have my vocal chains going on here. So I'll show you a bit what I'm talking about. So boom, ready. There we go. So let's bring these babies back. Ooh. All right. So let me take off my vocal chain and all that fun stuff. So, other one again. Sorry, Mac. I'm not used to Macs yet. Boom, boom. So let's do boom, boom. You hear me say ayo, ayo. I think we're in channel 2, right? Boom. There we go. So blah blah blah. Let's go. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites the dust. Say what? Another one bites the dust. Shik, shik. Another one bites the dust. This is not my song. All right. So now we had this lovely vocal performance by yours truly. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites. This is my fault. Don't tell the producer. Oh man. No, I'll explain. Now here's what I would do. So you could get away with having more reverb but more clarity. So I'll explain. So another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites the dust. I have this vocal being sent to a reverb, as you can see vocal reverb going on here, right? And the vocal reverb, which is for some reason on this monitor, secret vocal reverb fader, right? This is being sent to this one bus here, which is the reverb bus that we have going on here. And what you'll notice is that I have, so this is the reverb I have vintage verb on the smooth plate setting. I love this reverb, it's saucy. Then I have some EQ going on. Again, for some reason it went, this is just my template. And then I have this. This is the sauce right here. This is the sauce, and you don't have to use this plugin. There's plenty of other plugins that do this, or you could just use a regular compressor that takes a sidechain input. But you'll notice is that I'm taking the vocal, like the vocal output, right, from the lead bus here. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites the dust. And I'm sidechaining the vocal to the reverb, so when the vocal happens, the reverb ducks out of the way. And that makes it so that when I, for example, right, if I wanted to, let me turn off the sidechain for a second. Another one bites the dust. Ooh. If I turn up the say what? Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. This is not my song. Again, apologies for my beautiful vocal. So let me turn this up so you can really hear it. Another one bites the dust. Ooh. So when you have this really, really affected vocal, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. This is not my. When I start turning the amount up, what it's basically doing is it's moving the vocal. It's basically compressing or lowering the frequencies, right, where the vocals are happening, so that it doesn't conflict with the reverb. So you'll see the vocal will become clear. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites the dust. Say what? Another one bites the dust. Notice how the vocals. Bites the dust. This is not my song. The vocals are being pushing the reverb out of the way when they're happening. But then when they stop, the reverb goes back to its full presence is what it was before. And that'll make it so that your vocals, if you do a sidechain, again, you could use just a regular compressor. Like, you don't need to use something like this. Like, let's use, like, for example, what's another compressor I could use? Just like the C1, right? Like, we don't have to, I accidentally removed the reverb. Hold on, we'll just throw on another one real quick. Another reverb. Hold on. Let's just, it could be, there we go. Stock vintage, sir. Another one bites the dust. We'll just use this, an example. Literally just maintain this. Take the ratio, bring it up. And now if I bring... Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites the dust. Say what? Notice this one sounds a bit more aggressive, but... Another one bites the dust. Ooh. But you notice that the vocals, when I lower the threshold, it cuts through more. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites the dust. Say what? Another one bites the dust. And that's the sauce and how you get like a really long reverb tail without it interfering with the vocal. Like, I feel like that's what's happening with the record. Sorry, guys. We need you to finish this track. I'm sorry. Okay, don't worry. I'll add some vocals of my own. I'll just replace your vocals with another one bites the dust. Ooh. But that's one thing. The next thing I'd say also regarding reverb is in this section here. Where is it? Here. So there's a lot of this upper mid frequency information. Be careful with the reverb in the when you do these like high, like falsetto-y kind of vocals that happen in the track. Be careful because you create some of these resonant frequencies that happen within the 1 to 2K range. So, and you could hear them kind of like almost sing a little bit, some of the resonance, and it makes it sound a bit harsh. And less is more with reverb, because what ends up happening is you have like these guitars with a lot of reverb on it, your vocal with a lot of reverb, and they feel like they're just like kind of conflicting at the space, and it's creating these kind of weird resonances. So turning down the mix on the guitars, like choose one element that you want the most amount of reverb on, and then the other ones you could dial it back a bit more, because then you'll have one, more depth of field in the mix, and two, it'll sound cleaner. Well, nailed the note. I don't know about that. I'm no singer like you, Inner Sphere. And you could also, what's cool about the sidechain trick is you could also use it for when you have a guitar, right? And with a bunch of reverb like this. And you could sidechain your vocals to the guitars, because they sit in a very similar frequency space, right? What's going on? Because the guitars and the vocals are overlapping a lot of where they sit in the overall frequency spectrum. So you're getting this masking that's happening. So doing this sidechain trick from the vocals to the guitars will push the guitars out of the way for what, like those really ambient panned guitars, like hard panned guitars, will push them out of the way and to make room for the vocals, so there's less clashing there as well. So yeah, I think that would go, that's definitely, I think, the main points that I would say. Yeah, I think really those are the two main things that stood out to me in the mix here. Yeah, because then you lose a bit of that punch out of the kick drum too, because there's a lot going on there. Love the guitar feedback at the end there. But other than that, like, I don't really have anything else as far as mixing goes. I think track is cool. Sounds cool. Cool, man. Thanks for the thoughts to listen. No, thank you. I hope that's helpful. I hope it was worth the wait. I hope that was worth the wait. Absolute legend. More liquid, low frequency than the vocals. These gunshots. Hey, those are explosions, not gunshots. Gee willikers. I'll be back for more. Oh yeah. You could. I personally, like, the vocals to me sounded full. I don't know. I didn't hear that the vocals needed more low mids personally, but who knows? You're thinking it's out of my window. Don't worry. There's no explosions happening out your window. At least I hope there isn't. Honestly, really cool stuff. Thank you so much, Inner Sphere, absolute legend. So, am I next? No, I do have. Hold on, Heidi. Where did you submit, Heidex? I don't know. I would be honest, we do have a while till we get to yours, because we have I have a few others. I have Dr. Indy submitted 2, then I have another donation submission. Then we get back to the Discord sub. So my gift. Who was my gift? Who submitted as my gift? Oh, this is submission Bile Breather. Okay. Bile Breather. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Bile Breather. So this was Bile Breather. So let me put parentheses here. Bile Breather. That's got to be some metal stuff. It's got to be. It's got to be. So Dr. Indie is next. What's going on, Zorg? Yeah, go do what you got to do, dude. It's YouTube link for my email. You didn't get it. I do have Hydex. I do have yours here. It's on the free submission list, but I do have it. Let's get it. We're going to move on to the next, which is Dr. Indie, which I believe he submitted it on. Yes, he did. So we have Dr. Indie. So we do. Dr. Indie provided the picture for this one. Hold on. Let's get it. Let me see. So Dr. Indie's picture, we're going to be watching, listen to his stuff on here. So first one's called Shogun Instrumental. Then we have Lonely Drifter. So let's run it. Where can I donate? It should be, YouTube should have an option. YouTube should have an option. It should say like, super chat or something like that. You could do that, or there should be a link in the description that says like donate here or something like that. So there should be two options, I believe. So Shogun, let's run it. That was Dr. Indie Shogun instrumental. There we go. Sorry, I mute myself because I realized, like, I watched the other day one of the live streams from the old stuff, and I was like drinking some of my drink. I was like, wow, that's pretty loud. That'd be annoying to listen to while I'm hearing tracks. So Dr. Indie, absolute legend. So first things first. So he says this track is still going. It's going to be honest. Keep it feel very minimal for vocals, etc. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I think there's plenty of room because you have plenty of room. You have. Yeah, I think there's plenty of room for a vocalist in there. The drums are really nice. I think the drums are really nicely up front. I really dig the punchiness of the drums in general. That key line that you had going on there. Yeah, really sick. Yeah. That's right. We got. So wait, we're in E, right? We're in E. What are we doing? Oh, I see. I see. So technically, yeah, you are in E. You're just doing it inverted. You're doing an inverted E minor chord. So. Yeah. And you can even do like, because we're at E. Yeah, going back and forth between having the C chord, the 1 and the 6 chord could be pretty saucy. The overall vibe of the track, like I dig. Like I saw someone said something about like Call of Duty Zombies, which I totally see. It's got that kind of creepiness to it, which is totally fun. Yeah, I gotta find the PayPal for you. Hold on. My cat also likes the track. I don't know if you heard. Dude is like, he's got a toy in his mouth. That's pretty funny. Dude's like, pay attention to me right now. Oh my God, he's so funny. So as far as like the, sorry, I'm getting the PayPal. I don't know how this works, honestly. Let's see. So what I would say, main thing as far as like critiques go is the sound design of one of these synths. I would say this one here. Where is it? That like it I would honestly try messing around with putting a low pass filter on there. I feel like putting a low pass filter would go such a long way with tracks like that, especially when there's this weird top end frequencies to certain it's like a synth string almost sound that you have going on there. I would layer the strings with even more strings. Like I feel like some of the notes that are in there, like you could add some other notes just to sauce some of it up. And what I like to do I'm sorry, I can't find a way to give you this, Hydex. I really can't. That's very strange. Maybe I'm just dumb. I have Cash App. Does that count? Do you have a Cash App? Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, for the PayPal, I don't have like a public thing. So if you have Cash App, like I have Cash App too for this. I hope that's helpful. I'm trying to find YouTube. No, all good. Yeah, worse. I'll give it a try through YouTube. If not, like it's totally fine. Low pass filter would be great. I did use a pitch bend of the keys for that synth. Yeah. Like again, Hydex, it's totally fine. You don't have. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Like you don't gotta do all that. So what I would recommend, some sort of thing like that. I would say layering some of the strings. I even try, I don't use Cash App, I'll stick with the YouTube. All good, whichever works for you. So as far as I think adding a different string element to beef up and just have some, almost like think of like a cello line in there. Like having some sort of cello line would go such a long way. I'll have to figure out the paper. I could have sworn I did have that figured out at one point, but it's been so long since. Yeah, those. So sick. I love that kind of like top end gravel that's like going on too in this. Yeah, I think it's just having an element that fills in those low mid frequencies there, Dr. Indy, because that will give the track a nice warmth in like the mids. And I really, honestly, other than that, for this one, like I think this one is one of your best ones, because I feel like this one you really like. Some of the other tracks, I would say. Thank you so much, Hydex. I got you. Your track is, so I have yours, just letting you know. I do have, let's see, the form. Hydex, I got it here. There we go. Cool. Hydex. Boom. Hydex music. Got you. So what I would say, what was I going? Yeah, I would say, what was I going with that? What was I saying? Sorry. I can tell you, Drew, music by Cave Light. Fascinating. I've never even, Yeah, the cello, okay, the cello will add that low mid frequency and make it feel nice and full. And I think that's really what it is. I appreciate you. Thank you. Again, apologies for the PayPal not working for whatever reason. I'm sorry. So with that being said, we are going to move on to the next one, which is Lonely Drifter. Yeah, added a cello could be sick. And then after that, we have Bile. We have someone who submitted called Bile something. And then we have Hydex music right after. That's Lonely Drifter by Dr. Indy. Absolute legend.
This was a certified banger.
I believe Dr. Indy does record the guitars himself. So yes, the Bile Breather is a family name. It used to be Puke Alfred. That's crazy. You guys, kind of tune I wanted to write. Above the clouds on a stormy day, taking in the sunshine. It definitely has like a very somber vibe to it, I have to say, which is a good thing. I think it does evoke a strong emotion. So I definitely hear what you were going for, because that's really the first thing. It feels very down. It feels very, somber feeling, melancholy-esque. So really dig the overall production on here. The guitars are really nice additions as per usual for Dr. Indy's signature of We Got Going. Let's see. So, as far as this song goes, what is your favorite song of all time? Bustling Bunnies, that's like picking a favorite child. That should be illegal. That's just mean. So what I would say as far as the overall production, really cool. I really dig and I remember what I was saying about the other track, and I was saying about the other track is it was one of my favorites of yours because you left a lot of room for the vocal, and like the melodies in there were strong, but it didn't feel like they were like overlapping to the point where it was like conflicting. That was the best answer possible. I feel like a strong candidate would be like Stevie Wonder's. It would be like the I Wish is strong. Like, that's a strong contender, I'd say. Oh no, Sir Duke though. Sir Duke. That's of course I am. I love Stevie Wonder, if you couldn't tell. Because like what I like about it is like the chords are still spicy. Like the chords are spicy, but it's still very like upbeat and fun. It feels like it's aged very well. Like I would say like what is it? What's the damn album called? Something The Pursuit of Happiness is one of my favorite albums of all time. Stevie Wonder. If I had to put it like, if I had to do like a top 5 Songs in the Key of Life. What the hell was I thinking? Songs in the Key of Life is one of my favorite albums of all time. So that's top 5 albums for me. I'm sorry, Dr. Indy, you're right. Yeah. So, Dr. Indy, one thing it really needs is some more clav on this, and it just needs to sound like I Wish by Stevie Wonder. Or Superstition. That'd be really funny. So, as far as critiques for this, I do think this one's a bit on the more cluttered side when the guitars come in. Maybe having maybe have them panned further away from each other. Honestly, I don't think it's an issue, the lines that they're doing. I think it's just a matter of they feel almost like you could pan them further out. I feel like love that shaker. Maybe even a more constant shaker. That was the crowd. Yeah, maybe it is the timing. It could be that. Something more like for the shaker, just so it to be a more steady pulse would be sick. And I personally like adding things that would be like a crash roll, like some of these textural things. Dr. D, I feel like would go such a long way. Something like that. Maybe even some more dirt on those hats, some more I like saturation on the hats. Yeah, the piano sounds nice and full, like not really much else to ask for. The track is simple, but still I like the different sections. Like, honestly, I really don't have much else. Cool track, dude. Thank you so much for submitting, man. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I would like to say my song has an album picture, not a video. That's totally fine, as it is a home recorded album I recorded over several weeks on my bed with a cheap Spanish guitar. Totally cool. Sometimes that's the vibes. This tune, I was very happy with the piano. 2 years in, making great strides. Let's go! Dr. Indy's over here playing Bach. How cool. Absolute legend. So now I have to search up Bile Breathers. This is about to be really, really entertaining. So it's thanks for the entertainment submission, Bile Breather. Yeah, someone asked, I can't take credit for this. Someone asked, where did you come up with that name from? Was it like something you did yourself? Like, where did the name Bile Breather come from? I would love some sort of explanation. Just for future reference, if you could put the for Bile Breather, first off, love the name. If you could put the link inside the song submission form, just cause like I don't like, sometimes it's really hard to find stuff without the link. Is it on Spotify? Yes, it is. Oh, we got metal up in here. Yeah. Nice. Okay. This is called Demo 2026. This is glistening. Why won't it let me put Bile Breather? Oh, maybe it's on YouTube. Hold on. Maybe it's on YouTube. Hold on. It won't let me put the Spotify on the other screen. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I know exactly how to do this. Hold on. I'm cooking. Or not, just disappeared. We're back! We're so back! There we go. Glistening Pistols by Bile Breather. First off, this is super, super metal. I gotta see the abouts of... we need some more. We need an about page, dude. So this is, I think, their first project. So they just released this back in March. So let's hear it. It was from a Devourment song. It was very hard. That's pretty funny. It was very hard for me to make. Guess that's on YouTube. No, you're good. So I still submit that somehow. Go to Discord, 112 Productions. Go to Discord and then DM me your song if you can. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. Is that you on the vocals? Those guttural screams. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That was glistening pustules. I don't know how to say that.
This was a certified banger.
Bile breather. Bile breather! Yeah, let's go. Yeah, dude. Super fun stuff. Yeah. I love like the sludginess of the track, dude. I used to listen to like, oh my goodness, I haven't listened to Pig Squeals in so long, dude. Like, I used to be really into like death metal when I was in middle school, man. So I like the screaming stuff. I dig. So it's actually a lot harder to do those things than people realize, man. So we got, does your cousin live in a pond? That's a crazy thing to say. Does your cousin live in a pond? That's crazy. Wait, what? That's crazy. He's like, bro, he's croaking like the frogs, bro. Dude sounding like a someone who hasn't eaten in 2 weeks. The stomach starts going. You see the feel? Yeah, I got you. Sorry, we had it. Hold on. I got you. Yeah, these. I have one more donation submission. We did this song. We did DJ Clamor. So, oh my. See. Delete. There we go. All right, pretend that doesn't exist. We go boom, 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 boom. So I have one more donation submission. Then we're back to the Discord subs. But yeah, the dude, that's hilarious. Does your cousin live in a pond? Is a crazy thing to say. Vodka pond. That's a crazy thing. And then let me scroll down just so you have. Bile Breather did donate to, and so did this one. So technically, these guys are further up in the list, so sorry. I maybe I'll put in a submission for Waterlogged Lover. That's so funny, dude. First off, as far as like critiques go, I'll go a little bit into the mixing. I personally like the programming sounds sick. The guitar tone sounds really nice and full. The vocalist is really clear. Like the recording is really, really solid. I'd say as far as like critiques go, I'm not entirely a fan of the drum sounds. That I feel like they don't fit what's going on as much. Like the snare Like I dig like that kind of like resonant, like trashy snare that is in the record, but it feels like it's a bit too like not human. And there's ways to go about it. Like some plugins, like for example, I always recommend people to check out Get Good Drums, because some of their their samples for metal is killer, especially for stuff like this. It's like nasty. It's made by Nolly Get Good of Periphery, who did stuff for Periphery and all that stuff. And Matt Halpern did a lot of the drum samples for that as well. It's really sick stuff. I would say the drums just need to be humanized. And you could use that with like some DAWs have literally a humanized feature built in. Some plugins have a humanized feature. Like I really dig Modern and Massive 2 by Get Good Drums, which I have for the metal stuff that I make. Like my metal stuff is like, bro, my metal stuff sounds like poser metal compared to your stuff, dude. Dude, you listen to mine, you think I sound like what's cool is like some do have, like for example, like here you have like the humanized global functionality, which is really nice, or individual. You can make certain things more human, like if you wanted just the cymbals and whatnot. These got some interesting snare sounds in this too, which I really dig this plugin for metal, but this is more for like metalcore, or like I would say like lighter stuff than what you got going on. You need some like oomph going on. Are you from New York? I am not from New York. Do I sound like I'm from New York? Periphery. Do I sound? I'm just so curious. Do Discord and free subs alternatively? Can you do? Unfortunately, I can't, just by the nature of it. Like I just go by like top down, just to be fair. Like I do like if a Discord, what I do is if Discord subs submit during the live stream, I'll do free ones and then go. Like if it was like a during the live stream, I do like I'll do free ones and then but these were all submitted beforehand, so unfortunately like I just go top down from what I had. So as far as like critiques go on that, yeah, I would say more fullness because Manhattan got a clue. Yeah, it was a silly guess. I'm not from New York. I'm from the New York City area though. Like I'm from Jersey. So I was just in New York City not too long ago. So yeah, I would say as far as like the mixing side, where is that coming from? Oh, there it is. So I would say, yeah, change out some of those, like that kick drum could be more punchy. Honestly, those guitars, like they're a bit like, I feel like you can have some more oomph in the low mids. Vocals, I think, are a bit sitting on top of the track instead of being blended in. So I think less of the vocals and more of the guitars up front in the mix. You hear here the drums get a little bit lost, those kicks. It's because there's a lot of this, there's not enough like top end clickiness in those kicks to be able to cut through those massive guitars. So just be careful of that. And I think it's the drum sample itself. I really think that changing out the drum samples and humanizing the drums would do a massive difference here. But yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, everyone thinks we say it like Joyzy. Oh boy, New Jersey, same. You're from Jersey? No fucking way. Nork, how do you know about Nork? How about you know? How do you know about Nork, Squawk? What do you know about Nork? I got you on Discord. Where do I need to submit? Get to submit. You could literally just DM me. It should say in the general chat. It should say like it should say I put "this is me" in the general chat. You could literally message me and be like, "Here I am." Boom. I was born there. So, well, the more you know. You were smart and left. I was just in Miami for my honeymoon, too. I didn't know where to go. We kind of wung it, and we didn't really know what to do in Miami. The way people, the way businesses tax things in Miami is so weird. Or put gratuity built in was so weird to me. Because Jersey, they don't really do that unless you're like in these like high-end restaurants. So without further ado, yeah, I really have nothing else. Super cool record. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, go do what you gotta do. Thank you so much. Hope to hear another record soon. So we're back to the Discord subs. So let's get further down on the list. Let's get it. I know we got quite the amount of submissions. Like, you know what's funny? Like, before the live stream, I was just like, we didn't really have a lot of submissions. And then everyone came and then submitted a bunch of stuff. And I was like, all right. That's what I notice always happens is you guys surprise me. Sometimes you guys, I literally had 3 submissions before the live stream, guys. Like, what I checked, like, the other day. And then today, it's like, you guys be shocking me with your last minute submissions. So this is Kashiki P. Let's run it. Oh. Hydex. I'm so dumb. Hydex is next. Hydex is next. Hold on. I almost was really dumb. Hold on. There we go. Hydex. Thank you. Boom. Sorry, Gashiki P. I know I started yours. But yes, we had one more. Sorry. We are Hydex official lyrics video demo language called Luma extended. So this song is temporary unfinished demo just made today for fun. This is an alternative club style record. Lyrics is in a language called Luma. It's an English language from a 7th dimension called Lumasia. Just go with me on this one. Totally get it. But anyway, hope you guys like it. Have other songs here on my channel, including songs I have not released yet. Those unreleased songs are being worked on still. So he was generous. He did translate some of this. If I remember correctly, you did show us another record with a language like this before. Let's hear it. Oh yeah, dude. I realized I looked at the forums again and I was like, wait a second. No, what am I doing? Oh, it's the same one extended. Come on. That might be YouTube doing that, Hydex. Because this is as loud as it gets here. Yeah, for me it's pretty loud. I don't know, maybe. How cool. That was Hydex. That was a language that Hydex had made up. So that was sick. Official lyrics in the demo. So the lyrics, guys. So from Luma to English. And I know I feel groovy. I'm confused. Melodies of a frozen tempo. So I keep on the song's flow. Hell yeah. This is... There we go. The result of a production on 2 hours of sleep. Not gonna lie, well, the other half of it, dude, that's okay. Sometimes, man, like sometimes the lack of sleep is like for some reason it's like your creative brain turns on. Like your logic brain turns off, but your creative brain turns on for some reason. I don't know why, but. Like, how did you generate the words for this? Like, just out of curiosity, like how did you generate this? Yeah, so as far as like the record goes, I know I'd mentioned last time, like the track overall is very, very dissonant. Very, very dissonant. I felt that so many songs, and for real, I typed them. I mean, how'd you come up with? I did not use general. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. So, like, because like I was always wondering, like, if you created a language, like, how did you make it? Like, how do you make a language? The overall production is very dissonant, but I think that's what you're going for. Like it has this very like this very like there's a lot of these notes that are sour in like what you would say in like Western music, because you have a lot of these like minor seconds going on throughout the record. So you get a lot of this really cool crunchiness that happens with the song in general. And with that, I think it communicates this very unsure emotion. You have a lot of these the music. I made it up and messed with characters in Apple. Gotcha. I mean keyboard, not music, or both. You're like so you're just like messing around. Fuck it. I mean it's what's a cool thing is it's one thing is that I would say is it's really cool because it's different. Like you don't hear someone make a language every day. You know, you don't hear someone make up a language for their song every day. That doesn't happen. Music theory is not polished. No, but even so, Hydex, what I would say, like even that's not the case. Like I think like it has a charm to it because it has these very like. It is very like dissonant in a sense where some of the notes feel like they're really keeping you on edge, and I think it has a bit of charm to it, like for this type of song, just because it's very aggressive. Like you have this very like industrial-esque like club music that's going on in the track because you have a lot of these like aggressive synths going on. So that's why I think it doesn't really feel that out of place. Like if you have something that's like that's a little bit on the crunchy side, what I would say. Because one thing is like I'll suggest things for people to be like, yeah, I changed this note, this note, this note. But like at the end of the day, like some things are meant to be dissonant. Like not everything has to be so cookie cutter like blah blah blah, I'm playing a mean. Not everything has to be like that. Some music goes. Like, not everything has to be so like pretty sounding, every go lucky. Not everything. Not everything's got to be pretty. It should be in general chat. Hold on. Let me check. You might have to be verified. Hold on. You don't have to subscribe. Hold on. That's not true. You might have to just be verified. What's your could you go from G up to C and then in between to C? So what are you saying? You're saying walk, and then you're saying like that, or are you talking about chords? Is it erratic static? Is that your username 112? Because I could just let you in. Oh, so just those 3 notes. Yeah, that's just C major. That's just C major there. That's C major inverted. Yeah, all it is. That's just a C. That's just a C major chord. But yes. Yeah, I look. You guys didn't get those donkey plugins for a reason. Yeah, I did not. But yeah, I would say, let me know what your Discord username is. I think it's erratic static 112. Or maybe he's behind. That could be what it is. As far as like critiques go on this dude, I'd say some of those kick drums could be punchier. Like, I feel like the kick drums are a bit on the weak side, and I think that's just the sample that you're using. I feel like the kick drum just needs the let's see. Oh, dude, I went to Dunkin's this morning, man. I love Dunkin' Donuts. I get a mocha coffee, an iced coffee, even in the winter. Let me message dude so. So as far as like critiques go, yeah, different sample for the kick drum. I do like the additions. I would say a bit. I would like some more bass here, because there's like these kind of reverse things that are really cool, and it gets a little bit sharp. Yeah, okay. In the live. Okay, I'm going to let dude in real quick so he could submit or see the messages. But yeah, I would definitely, that's one of the things, you might have to tame some of those upper mid frequencies from that reversed synth thing that's going on. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I've already released a track. That's okay. That's okay. If that's the case, like I always like to give a little bit of feedback just for future reference. Like, you don't have to, like, obviously if it's already out, you don't have to make these adjustments. But just for like, I always say like, these are the kind of things just for like next time or whatever. I refresh. 112. Okay, you're back. You're back. Okay, so I just manually verified you in the server, so you should be able to see all the. It's because you weren't verified. So I just verified you manually. You should be able to see general chat now. So, cool. You're back. Let's go. Awesome. Yeah, I think really the high decks, the main thing is taming some of those upper mid frequencies, adding a bass in there just to make it more full, and it's swapping out the kick sample. Everything else I think is cool. I think the vocals, just the creating the language is already cool on its own. Like, what else would I even ask? Like maybe even more, like if you could even break down the language even more in the description. Just as far as like, how did you get those characters? Like, how did you get this? Like, or even have like the lyrics translations from Luma to English, like have the Luma lyrics also down here, so you could compare and contrast them from the lyrics, the English translated lyrics, and that's really it. Yeah! Cool stuff. Thank you so much, Hydex, you absolute legend. There's only clothes if you don't know how to work donut machines. Wait. That is true. If you break into the Dunkin' Donuts, you could get it. Okay, 112. Let's see. Got you. I got the messages. So we got Conform is next. Maybe one day I can make the music. You should, dude. Like, honestly, don't overthink it, man. Really cool here.
I'm losing myself. If I stop pretending, I'll be put onto the shelf. gain my health for your affirmation that I can't live without a doubt. I'm just a shell by now. I'll never be good enough for you to take me in and see how, even though it's rough, I can't be tough to love about whatever. I'll cry for so long if you reject my fucking love. I've already changed so much. Who am I?
Love these chords. How cool. How cool that it changed the time signature. Love, that was Conform by Kiki P.
This was a certified
How
banger.
Cool. We started off in 6/8. We ended in 4/4. How cool. Love those spicy chords you had going on there. This really cool melodies. Someone said cool counter. 112 says cool counter vocal melody earlier. Like really cool writing. Yeah, the writing, right? Very theatrical. So Squawk. Really cool stuff in general. So Gishiki P, if that's your real name, which we know it's not. It's Octopus P. We have that. It's very like Pirates of the Caribbean, kind of like. What I would recommend here, Gishiki P, is have fun with some accents. Because right now it's like very. Like I'm not getting like a. I would like some. Like some sort of like boom, 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 like some accents in some of the notes, so it's not just straight, just like have some like some sort of accents would go. I feel like such a long way there with the keys alone, and as Squawk was saying, oui bonjour, you know, accents. Ha! We would think the piano would get boring after, but it kind of works. Yes. I'm not a fan of the drum sounds. I would like some more high end in the snare. In the snare, speaking also about the snare, is that later on over here. And one thing is he does, like Gishiki P does do the reason I feel like it doesn't get stale is because Gishiki P does eventually change, like he like drowns out the sound with reverb, so it has this really cool like pad almost like tone to it, and then brings it back, but then changes to 4/4, so it's no longer has that like that like super stabbiness to it, and it changes. So yeah, some more, like I would say, some more highs on that snare, and sometimes the snare gets a bit on the quiet side. Like it feels like there's this, like the kick drum is like here, but then the snare's like, whereas I want some evenness on some of these sections. I think it's further down. Even if you had like an open hi-hat, like having like an open hi-hat could be cool, like, because you're doing this kind of like, oh, where is it? I just had this plugin not too long ago. Where is it? You're doing this kind of like Where is it? Where is it? You're doing this. Come on. Right, you're doing that kind of. And if you add like. Like just like a steady hi-hat in there. I feel like would go such a long way. The crescendos and crescendos. The swells were really, yeah. There's a lot of really cool dynamics in this track for sure. But other than that, Kashiki P, like what else would I change? I think structurally wise, it's cool. The vocals, you got your Vocaloid thing going on as per usual.
Make you watch every day.
Dude, sometimes I'd be typing and I look back at it and I'm just like, what the hell did my fingers just put onto the internet?
Should I consider
112, I just saw your message again. Does your cousin live in a pond? That's a wild thing to tell someone. I love that. I love that you said that to Bile. That's so funny. So, I mean, I don't really have anything else. Cool track, dude. Thank you. So we're going to get to the next one, which is Broken Messiah. Broken Messiah is next. Yeah, there was way more than I thought there would be, because I was like totally prepared to make this like into like a production stream at the same time, but then it ended up not being that way, and I was like, huh. It ended up being like everyone submitted it like really last minute. This is Broken Messiah. This is Kurt, me verse, and chorus 4. Let's run it. That was only a quarter to boot. Kurt, me, verse. And chorus 4. Cool. This is a track that he has submitted quite a few times. I love like the random lettering here. I know he's been updating the mix. I have seen that he sent me some stuff in the DMs. Dude, I'm sorry. Schoolwork has been kicking my ass. But we are here. Wow, my hair is looking crazy. Working on it, don't worry. Nah, you're cool, dude. Yeah, love the strumming of the guitars, like really nice and full on those guitars. I feel like, so the main thing on this so far is just the kick drum needs to cut through more. Like the kick drum just feels a bit on the weak side. Especially because the snares and the guitars, it's very like mid-heavy, this mix. Chord progression sounds totally fine. Slightly more on the rhythm guitar. I mean, not rhythm. I'm sorry, lead guitar. Get rid of some of those those slides with the hands. Sometimes you have to manually get that stuff. If you put like a chorus effect on that guitar, like, dude, this sounds so much more full than it used to, dude. This section here, this section's like completely transformed. I honestly think this is way better than what was there before. I think, yeah, I would say even more chorus on it. Go crazy with it, honestly. Like here, I want more punch on that kick drum. Don't be afraid to do some crashes, like some. I'm sorry, I'm used to these notes being a little bit different because this is, for some reason, this drum kit made it weird. And you're like. Where is it? There it is. Like a different crash, like even like some like drum fill, like. I wish I had a drum kit to actually play this shit because it would be not as terrible as that, but you get the idea. McCurry is actually playing that with his left right. Yeah, in more crash. Dude, I can play the drums, man. I wish I had the kit because I would like. Like, would go crazy, but yeah, it would add a lot. I think accenting the boom boom boom, like go and have just uses his hand to hold the keyboard down. That's pretty funny. Oh my goodness! But yeah, that's all I really have. Thank you. Hell yeah. If I had an electric kit, that'd be so much fun. Cool. Thank you so much, Broken Messiah. We got Squawk next. Boom. Bang on with this thing. There we go. Tripped out beat for those lost in space. Dude. Could you show me that? How cool. That was Bang On by Squawk.
This was a certified banger.
Could you show me how you do that? Because I'm so like, I don't really know how that works, like the whole scratch. I mean, I do know how it works, but I've never scratched on a record before. Like, actually, that is so cool. So do you use like, so you have like a, I'm actually really proud of this one. Dude, you should be. That was so cool. Like, I genuinely, like those scratches sound crazy, dude. Like, it was a long time for that bass roll, but the payoff was ultimately worth it. Yeah, the bass is saucy. Yeah, the Hercules Starlight DJ controller. The scratches sound so cool. Goes to show you I don't need expensive controller. Yeah, so what you do is you just have like the drums going and you just take like the sample or whatever, right? And then you just run it through the DJ kit and you just, because I've never done that before and I always thought it was so cool. Get gear with the gear you have. That's right! I've been saying shit like that, man. That's what I tell these motherfuckers. It's like, you could do a ton with like cheap shit, man. Like, that's how you learn. Because when you could do with the expensive, like when you can do a lot with the cheap stuff, you start to really appreciate when you upgrade the gear. Like, you're just like, you actually know how to like use it to its full extent, you know? I wonder if the bass could be a bit more defined, maybe a bit more space or breaks from time to time. I mean, I kind of like its subbiness, though. Like, I think I can see what you're saying, though, because there is some small breaks. I think in the nature of like hip hop, I think dude needs to have that bass going ham. Maybe if. Like, I kind of like that it is kind of like a drone a little bit. Maybe, I feel like if he added some more top end to the bass. The drums sound clean. I like the reverb on the snare. The vocals are really cool. The scratches are really cool. What more could you want? Dude, what more could you want in a Squawk
This was
track?
a certified banger.
That shit sounded crazy, dude. Bring out the right harmonics. Sometimes with bass, like it's a pain in the ass, dude. Sometimes I'll layer it with another bass element, or I'll just play what the bass is doing and just have it layered on a different synth and just cut out the sub frequencies. Sometimes just to get that, like what you're looking for is that top end cut, or maybe it's just the sound itself. Like maybe if you switched out the bass sound from itself and find one that does have a bit more sub, totally could be the wave. Dialogue from the Munsters TV show. We didn't hear that because they can't sue you if it's not in there. I heard nothing. Absolute legend. Squawk is genuinely like a ton of fun. Dude's talking about Tossie or Nick Flanagan looking like a stepdad. Absolute fucking legend, dude. I was tempted to switch it. You good, dude. We got fucked up by Carmine. These lives are so much fun to do.
Baby, I'm fucked up, everything I touch, yeah, I get so fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up, give me my drink, gonna set my lane, hey. Baby, I'm fucked up, everything I touch, yeah, I always mess it up, hey. Baby, I'm fucked up, give me the needle and the IV. It's highly likely that I'm fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. Whoa. Baby, I'm so high. I can't tell what's real and what's a lie. I'm so high, I'm so fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. So much shit going on in my life. It's all fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. It's highly likely that I'm fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. Baby, I'm fucked up. Can't you tell by looking in my eyes? I'm so high, I wouldn't lie. I'm so fucked up.
Thank you. I didn't want you guys to hear my my drinking as I was drinking the ice and everything. So what I was saying is absolutely sick track. Love the lead vocal. As you can tell, I'm probably getting a bit on the tired side. So overall, yeah, super cool chords. The production is so sick. The overall vibe, I think the vocal mixing is solid. Like the lead vocal mixing is solid. So the ice cruncher returns. Dude, I know I can't do the ice crunching anymore, dude. I can't. I can't do that to you guys. Every time. I just think of Logan. Shout out to Logan, by the way. I hope dude's cool. And Squad calling me out for that. It's like, bro, you be chewing ice so fucking loud in the microphone. I'm like, oh, he's right. Are we in the regulars yet? Literally, we are very close. So, as far as like critiques go, I'd say less reverb, like less long reverb on the vocal. I'd say more variety in the lyricism, especially in the verses. I think the verses could be a bit more like they sound a bit too close to like the hook section, and it makes it feel like it loses its like. Oh, what's it called? It gets a bit repetitive. That's the word I was looking for. Gets a bit repetitive in the verses. So, no, you're good. Nah, fortunately, I didn't take it that way. Trust me, I totally get it. Nah, I didn't take it that way at all. Honestly, we have literally one more that we're at the free ones. Usually these live streams, like I go pretty much like to like 12 a.m. here. So I used to do it till 11, but now like we've gotten so many submissions and I just feel bad, and I just do it another extra hour to make sure that I get the free ones, a good portion of them. So I'd say as far as less on that, because then you a lot of the track you can hear that like ringing out in the reverb. Just shorten the delay time on that. Change up some of the lyrics during the verses. I think that would go a long way, dude. And just some of the verse mixing, like this. I like the filtering of the vocal. Just try to make up the volume. So when you do take out a lot of frequencies, you have to kind of make up gain. So you have to like raise up the track just to make up for the lost decibels from when you cut out. And yeah. just be careful of those backgrounds since they're not filtered too. They do sound a bit louder than the lead, so just be careful. Cool track. I really dig the melody. I think changing up the lyrics for the verses would be huge. They have to change because they're way too similar to the hook. Super fun listen. So speaking, we got Root Beer next. Carmine's always awesome. So I appreciate, dude. That one, and one thing I could say, dude, about that one is I didn't get a Juice WRLD vibe from that. So I know you've been being like, dang, like I've been getting compared to Juice WRLD a lot. I didn't think when I heard that it was like Juice WRLD. So that was different. We got New Day by Root Beer. So it's something I made recently, less unique than my usual stuff, but I think I did all right. Let me know what y'all think. Let's run it.
It's a new day.
Vocals?
So shine bright, smile. So shine bright, it's a new day. So shine bright, smile. So shine bright,
Thank you for subscribing. You rock, dude. How cool. That was New Day by Root Beer. How cool. So that is probably the most
This was a certified banger.
Because like Root Beer stuff typically is more like a video gamey kind of sound, but Root Beer decided it was like, you know, I'm gonna switch it up this time around, which is really cool. And what's really funny is that Root Beer says something I made recently, less unique than my usual stuff, but I think I did all right. And it has like this super unique track still, like acting like dude is just like didn't make something completely out there. He says, friends say I have ADHD music with how much I pack different ideas into a section. That's what I'm saying. Like Root Beer, your tracks like straight up go on a whole journey, dude. But it's always fun. It's always a fun journey, which I love. So as much as this should not work, it does. Yeah, here with a bit of piano, the tech clicking works. Yeah, there's a lot of these really cool textural sound things going on there. There's really fast, like breakbeat kind of stuff going on here. Like, a lot of like drum chopping. Like, I think the challenge of this is taming the chaos in a mix, dude. Like that's really the challenge here. Is like you got so much cool stuff going on here. It's like, what the hell do we do in the mixing for this? And I've been like overwhelmed sometimes, like from here and there when I get a track and just like so much stuff going on. You're just like, where do I begin, bro? What's the focal point, dude? And you get to something like this where it's like a lot of really cool ideas coming in here in general. I would say as far as like critiques go, I'm going to get into some of the mixing stuff. So there's some of those extra sounds that come in, like for example, that more kind of metallic-y thing that happened there peaks out of the mix a bit, and too much in my opinion to where you could tuck those in, because those kind of sounds, the ones that are like have a lot of those highs, they are going to cut through regardless. So if you have them tucked a bit more, they're still going to cut through, but they're going to feel more gelled in with the rest of the elements. So as far as track is so cool. I like some more punch out of that kick. Let's see. Like that part has plenty of punch though. That snare could be more. But that snare, that kick drum right there, it needs the more punch. That's it. Like lower the, like vocals. You could tame some of those low mid frequencies, because it feels like it kind of gets a bit muddy, those low mid frequencies in the vocals, because they get lost with some of the synth. I feel like you can have more fun with some of the panning and some of these elements. Like especially, like I feel like those hi-hats could be panned somewhere different. Want more punch out of the kicks there. Oh, Anima, the poll, literally, the options, that they literally have no options. They literally make no sense. I sometimes I put polls up that are just there just for people to vote on random things. So I just think it's funny to have random things on a poll sometimes. But other than those small things, Root Beer, I think you got yourself like a track that's cool. What more could I say? I think it's very unique. I think you got a lot of really, like, it's very energetic. It's chaotic, but in a Root Beer way, which is like super fun. I don't know. I think it's a ton of fun. So cool track overall. I super dig it. So huge shout out to Root Beer. So that is literally it for the Discord subscribers. So if I haven't, I'm pretty sure I didn't get any more, but if we did, I'd still get to the free ones anyways. So yeah, no, that is the last one. So let's get to the free one. So guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, what are you doing? I'm so close to 1,000. Can we get 1,000? Because that would be pretty sick. I would be so happy if we got to 1,000. That'd be kind of crazy. I know we're not getting that today. We're 11 away. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's crazy, guys. Can we do 11 by the end of the live stream? I think we could. Could we do 11 subscribers by the end of the live stream? That'd be crazy. So, Let's get it. So let's get to the free ones. So we're here. So we have gotten here. So first we got Zorg. So these go a lot faster, guys. So if you guys, I know we had a lot of paid ones today. Last time we had like a whole hour left to the live stream where I just produced. So we got a lot submissions today. Let's run it. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. So Zorg said this is inspired by But the Stars Had Come Out from Extra Patience. Let's run it. So it's 1 minute 30 seconds from here on out, just letting you guys know as well. Let's go. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much, Zorg, aka the Recollector. Absolute legend.
This was a certified
So
banger.
Zorg likes to make a lot of these really cool abstract pieces. So I really love the dark tones of this in general. Like it almost borderline sounds like rain. These kind of keyboard sound-esque things are really cool. Very Silent Hill. It sounds like almost like TV or like radio chat or like TV, like old school things. I feel like would be really cool is if you added like some like drone sub bass out of nowhere, where it goes, or like just some really dramatic sub bass just to layer underneath it would be totally fun. But other than that, really cool. Yeah! How fun. Thank you so much, Zorg, you absolute legend. As per usual, Zorg's been submitting consistently for the longest time, dude. It's so cool. And you know what's funny? I know someone said, the Anima Makes Music said, 107! Oh no! 107! Could you update your link, dude? I know you're here in the chat. In the meantime, I'm going to get to the next one. If you could update your link and just make sure that it's shared. Just let me know when you update it, and I'll get yours. Will literally be the next one. Yours will literally be the next one. But I always joked like when people were saying about hell yeah, Persona 5. Oh my goodness, Persona 5 inspired song denied. It's someone in the live stream. Broken Messiah keeps trying to get me to play Persona, and I have still not, and I feel terrible. But one of the things I always joked about Anima, it was like I kept saying. that once we get to 1,000, I'm just like, now run it back. Like everybody unsubscribe until we get back to 0. So if you unsubscribed and made it 999, honestly, that's just something I wanted to do anyways. So go for it. You could be the first one to take it back. And everyone else in the live stream's like, bro, what's wrong with you? No one in the history of YouTube channels is like, go back to 0 subscribers. After reaching a milestone. Let's run it. Nice slap bass. Cool. That was Denied, a Persona 5 inspired original by Anima. Oh, actually, cool fact about the last one. Zorg says the sample is from a Wax Cylinder record from somewhere around 1890 to 1919. So that's probably why you're hearing that really cool like static noise from that. How cool, dude. The more you know. How cool. So as far as this one, I love the upbeatness of the bass. Like, I really love a bass line that just goes ham and just goes saucy, which makes sense because your logo has a bass guitar going on here. So, do you play the bass perchance? But, like, unironically, I'll drop the link for you guys if you want to check it out on your own terms. So, hold on. Let me get that to you. Just so if you guys want to easier way to put it on the playlist. So overall, I really dig what's going on here melodically. I think the upbeatness is super catchy. It reminds me very much of like ska music almost. It's not ska, but it reminds me of like the era in like the 90s where there was this very much, and maybe that's where Persona 5 got their influence from, is like the 90s, like a modern 90s like video game soundtrack. Because I just think of like Sonics with the way that the bass lines are just like very do. Nope, it's a VST. Yeah, I could tell the bass was a VST, but I just was wondering if maybe you would play like, do you play like bass? One thing that's pretty saucy, and I'll tell you a trick, and I wonder, like, there's a bass plugin that sometimes goes for free that I think is really saucy, and I usually can't show this demo, but I can today, which is super sick. And because now I have a new computer set up, and anywho, boring stuff you don't need to know. But here we go. I'm going to show you. So one thing that I always say is like with VST basses, right? Because a lot of the times like they sound very fake and they don't really sound that saucy and blah, 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 blah. You already know the drill. So I'm going to put, okay, let's pretend like we're playing bass. Right. So what I like to do is I'll literally run it through a bass amp plugin. So this one is sometimes for free. So always look out for this plugin. It's the Ampeg SVT VR Classic. Sometimes this goes on for free, but listen to what it does. Versus listen to how much it makes it sound. Like you can get some really saucy tones out of it. That's what I always recommend is try throwing it into a bass sim and just like play the plugin through a bass sim, because sometimes you can get some really saucy stuff. Like I think it's driving the bass sim a little too hard, so I'm gonna turn it down. But it gives it some sauce. It's like in between fake and the real sounding. Because then you could get a lot more fullness, I think, from having it run through an amp simulator. And you can mess around like with different bass like VSTs, like brass. What am I doing? And just have fun. But I always run fake basses through this, and it sounds really saucy. It like adds a warmth to the low end. So also, what I would say, the master is on the quiet side. So one thing I always recommend is always check like what volume you're peaking at on the master. So there's some free tools out there. If I remember correctly, Isotope sometimes gives out this one plugin. Do I have it on here? Let's see. Do I got it on here? Insight 2. Sometimes they give away Insight 2, which gives you where the like LUFs are for your track. And what you want this to be at is around like -8. Like, because if this isn't at -8, what I recommend, so what I do sometimes, like, what I call is ghetto mastering, because this isn't really mastering, but I just toss a limiter on the master bus. You could use like whatever free limiter or whatever, it's the same shit. And then you could, until you get it to like the short term to go to. Of course, this isn't mixed, but when you get the peaks around like minus, let's see, minus like 8-ish, I go -8 to -6 sometimes, but when I'm mastering, and that's one way to make sure that your track is commercially loud. So when I play your track, like let's just say I'm listening on YouTube or listening on Spotify, and your track comes on in the algorithm or whatnot, it just blesses you somehow. And then what happens is that your track then becomes is way softer than the other tracks, and it's just like I have to turn the volume up, and you don't want someone to have to turn the volume up for your track when they hear it. So just be careful of that. And yeah. And I've always noticed it's super quiet and loud clipping. If you start clipping the DS, the thing is, that's the reason. Is because you need the reason why it's clipping. Like, keep in mind, for example, without a limiter, because the limiter is basically what it does is it's a compressor just really strong. But what it does is it doesn't let your sound source, right? It doesn't let it get past the threshold. So you could push the volume a lot louder. So it's more perceived loud. Like you get it, which is why LUFS is a thing. LUFS is like a way to measure perceived loudness versus actual loudness. So sometimes a track could be in the red clipping, but then like you're wondering, why is it soft? Right? It's because it's not perceived loudness. So a limiter, what will do is it'll increase your perceived loudness, while also making sure that it doesn't get hit in the red. And a lot of times, like, you have to be careful, like with true peak limiting, like we'll get rid of, not all limiters will do this 100% accurately. With true peak limiting, it makes sure that it does not go past the threshold volume. So I always recommend use a limiter. And sometimes some people swear by using clippers. And if you notice, like some producers, like it goes in the red, but it's fine because they're using what's called clipping on the master bus. And you could do that with something like, let's say, a clipper that's very popular that people use is made by Oxford, which I can't, no, Sonox, it's Oxford Inflator. And this is a clipping plugin. And what this allows you to get a little bit even more loudness out of a sound source, because it basically it takes the peaks and it kind of rounds it off a little bit so that they're not so like sharp on the edges. So it's more perceived loud, but it's tamed. So it'll still read that it's going in the red, but it's technically not clipping past a certain point. If I know it's confusing, but definitely look that up and be perceived loudness. I'm telling you, that would go such a long way. But yeah, I know I want to hold rant, but I think that should be helpful to more than just you. So I hope that helps. Someone teach me stuff once a week. I'll definitely bring up mixing up because I'm already at 0 dB. Yeah, 0 dB, like there's a difference between 0 decibels and the LUFS. Like LUFS, use this because decibels, just because it's at 0, like that's like, doesn't mean that it's like, you could still push it to be like louder to our ears. And you'd be surprised, you'll put this on and it'll be like -20 LUFS and you'd be like, what the hell? Why is it so quiet? And you put a limiter on it and you push it up and it's no longer in the red and it's now looking at like -8 and you're like, what the hell? But yeah, cool track. I hope that's helpful. I hope that was worth the wait. Again, totally sorry that we had a lot of submissions. But be sure to join the Discord server. We do have these live streams quite often. Anything above 0 usually start clipping on FL Studio though. Yeah, but there's a different. See, you're running it. It doesn't go past 0 still when you do this. That's why. It's not technically clipping when you do it this way. And I promise, like whoever, like, because you said that you had someone teach you once a week, bring that up, like pushing the volume louder. So thank you so much. So I know 107 did update theirs, so I'm going to double check the link. Let's see, we're good. 107 is next with story mode. Let's run it. It's okay, anime. If it's like close, like I usually just let it rock. You know? Ooh, nice. That's 1 minute 30. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I have to let it drop. Alright, there we go. That was story mode by 107. How
This
cool.
was a certified banger.
How fun. Give Dad the bacon. Squawk sometimes says the wildest shit. The silkiest portamento glides in town. Squawk is funny as hell, dude. I swear to God. I absolutely, first thing, what a really chill, like it's chill, but it still has energy. Like it's like fascinating because it has energy, but it's also chill at the same time. The overall, yeah, the mixing is solid stuff here. Yeah, I love the ducking you have with the side chain. Sounds really clean. Mount Everest. That's pretty funny. That's a peak, yeah. Now that's a high peak. Yeah. I think really the main thing in this is in the mastering. I think the mastering, like I think you can get some more punch out of the master. But like the mix sounds great, dude. The drums are punching, everything has its space. The lead synth is up front, but it doesn't feel like it's like separated. I love that kind of like that, a little bit of that grit on that bass you got going on there. Yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, Anima. For real, thank you for coming, and I hope it was worth the wait, man. For 3 years, I have to keep learning, dude. Yeah, really, the only thing I hear here is in the mastering. Like, you can get some more punch out of the mastering, and I think I think using clipping, it could be your best friend for these kind of things, just to get like sound design, all these bass, dude. It sounds killer. I think the production is great. Like, it's clear that like, to me, hearing this, it sounds like a professional track to me. Like it sounds like a really nice mix. Everything's blended very well. I think some of the sound design, especially that like really cool what is that creaky like? Yeah, that like kind of like I don't even know how to describe that. That sound was so damn cool. And there's just enough ear candy in there to keep you interested. I think it's great. Yeah! I really have no notes for the mix. It's really all in the mastering. Look into like soft clipping and whatnot for the master, because you'll get some more punch out of some of those drums in the master. And just, I feel you can get a bit more oomph and some weight out of the track for getting a solid master on it. And that's really it, dude. Cool. Thank you so much, dude. How fun. So, I know, I just want to see real quick, just who here has submitted a track, because I only have so much time left. Who here has submitted a track who has not had their song reviewed yet? Who here has not had their song reviewed yet? So I can make sure that I get to you guys who are here. So, I want to make sure. Me, Bustling Bunnies. Okay, Bustling Bunnies, what is your artist's name? 112 and Alfred. Okay, Alfred Frey. Okay. Bustling Bunnies, what is the artist name that you submitted under? Just so I got you. Yours would. Oh, you were literally next. Okay, cool. I'm still here, but no rush. Oh, Doctor, do you have another one? Wait, I didn't see. I thought we listened to both of yours. Wait, we listened to both of your tracks. Unless you submit another one and I totally forgot. Hold on. Let's get it. Okay, there we go. There we go. So this is My Butterfly from the Chaos Critter Kingdom. Cool name, by the way. So music, lyrics, singer, guitar is Draven Waitman. So cool. Let's get to it. I'm excited. Let's go. Spilt root beer on me. Let's go. Did you want me to skip past the intro just to give you the more time? I guess it's too late now, but it's fine.
I'm wondering what you're doing tonight, 'cause I need you here by my side. And without you, I feel like I could cry. 'Cause I can make you queen of the world, and I'll do anything you want. I'll do anything just to see you smile. You're my baby, my butterfly, and when I look at you I sigh and wonder how I got so lucky. 'Cause when I gaze into your eyes I see the perfect loving wife, and someone that makes me happy. So I'm wondering what you're doing tonight, 'cause I need my butterfly.
That's the 1 minute 30. Thank you so much. How cool. Let's go. So overall, Yeah, first off, I love the kind of indie vibe you have going on here. The guitar plucks, the do that kind of arpeggiated guitar line that you have going on is really sweet. The lyrics are really sweet as well. Love the meaning behind the song. I always love when people write from the heart, you know, and you could tell, you know, you were very genuine and in the writing and whatnot. So I love it. I love it. Very, very wholesome record called My Butterfly, which is absolutely awesome. What I would say as far as the critiques go for this, my thing is, so it sounds like it was done in like one take. So for the record, are you looking to, when you go to produce or like this is the final production, like where's your headspace at? Because that'll help me. Like, did you want it to feel like it was more of like a live recording, like one of those like rustic kind of like more raw like recording kind of things, or did you want it to sound more on like the polished side where it was like a more professionally recorded thing? Like, what was the vibe? So I recorded this on my phone with me on the guitar. If it helps, I wrote it for my fiance when I was 15 at the time. Well, you got a fiance at 16? Wow. Fascinating. Fascinating. This is my 40-something take. Oh, okay. And actually, the long intro was separate track, but to be... Really? Where are you from? Just out of curiosity, because like from here, like that's crazy. Like from where I'm from. So I didn't even know. Wow, you had a fiance at 16. That's wow. That's kind of mind blowing. North Carolina. Oh, so you're from North Carolina. Interesting, fascinating. Yeah, for me, yeah, dude. Fascinating. Fiance at 16. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Like the parents are cool with that. You got the permission. Like I'm just fascinated by this because I didn't even know you could do that. Honestly. So as far as critiques go for the record, so this is long as a separate track meant to be a different song, totally fine. So as far as what I would say, yes sir, on all accounts, the more you know, dude. Fascinating. It's so like maybe the culture's just a lot different down there. So as far as critiques go for the track, what I would say, I like the live. So it was done on the phone, so honestly that's what makes it have that very, you know, raw feel to it. Is this something that you want to keep this feel, this more on like the raw feel of it? Is that what you're going for? So like not so like produced, just out of curiosity, because then that'll give me like more, I guess, where I can help you with the direction of this. I would say, because there's sometimes where the vocals, they feel like they're a bit rushing, so just being a little bit more lax on the vocals. At times I feel like we'll give it this like more flow. I might bring it to a couple friends for a bass and light drums. I think even putting like would be really cool is if you had like a shaker kind of thing going on too.
Inner Spear Music, welcome back.
And honestly, other than that, like I would say, so if you're gonna have some drums on there, then it covers the demos. The other original songs are slightly slower than it covers. Then it covers the demos. I've read that so wrong. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I really think that you guys first off, yeah, play my guitar and sing at the same time. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's what I get from this. Just make sure when you're singing, just like you could be a little bit more lax with it. So don't, because one common thing when people sing and play guitar, right, is sometimes the singer tends to rush, and you almost feel like you have to play catch up. And I hear a little bit of that happening with this. So you just make sure when you're singing, just chill it out. Like try to be a little bit more behind the beat. And I know that's a lot harder than like, what's it called? A lot easier said than done. But that's really what I would do. Cool track. Yeah! Thank you for submitting. I'm still mind blown. You said fiance and you're 16, dude. Like that's mind blowing to me. you got me like mind blown, because like I didn't even know that was like legal, because I think of like I believe it. If I remember correctly, there is like some like consent to get married like laws at like 16, but I always recommend, like, since you're so young, which, you know, I totally get it, but I know totally side advice, but I recommend, like, don't jump into it if you can't, and that's like you could always get married later on, but since you're so young, there's going to be a lot of changes in your life soon, so just be careful. And that's coming from someone who got married to someone who was like, I was basically like high school sweethearts with her, so that's coming from someone who literally was together. We weren't 16, but I was 18 when I met my now wife. So I always recommend, take a bit of time. Don't rush. You're still young. You're still 16. And I see it as like you're still like a kid still, as crazy as that sounds. So trust me on this one. Do yourself a favor. Don't rush into it. And just, you know, you don't have to rush into marriage so young. But again, take that with a grain of salt. Just from someone who got like from high school sweethearts as well, like and you know when you find the one, but since you're so young, like you just don't want to get like I always say, like, always look at like the possibilities, and you don't want to like graduate high school and then all of a sudden everything changes, and then because a lot of the people that I thought I'd be friends with and whatnot, once you graduate high school, I only talk to like 2 of them now. So that's the only reason why I say that. No, you got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, after the 4 years. Oh, I have a plan for after college. Oh, dude, don't even. Yeah, totally fine. Smart. You're smart. You see, I like that. You're smart with that. Smart. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. I respect, honestly, respect. Like when I was 16, I would have made the biggest mistake of my life to decide that early. You change so much as you grow. Yeah, that's what I always say. My sister got $200K in scholarships. Smart. She's the smart one. dude. I respect. Honestly, respect. And you're talented too. So, hell yeah, dude. I love that so much for you. Like that's so smart. Like to wait after college, even if you're young, getting into, you know, technically you guys are fiancés so young. But the smart thing, your decision was to do that after college. I think that's a very, very, very smart decision to do. So, kudos. Just looking out for everybody. So we got, so we do have, who else is here? I should have married early, no chance now. No, I wouldn't say that. Come on, Crab, you got this. Of course. Oh, Alfred said something. Alfred, so we'll get to yours then. His name is Roy, I almost said Roy Lopez. I play chess, guys. I'm sorry. Your name, every time I see that. Oscar Mayer Wiener song, please submit that. Absolutely. I would love to hear that. So we got Alfred Frey. We got with the AI video. Let's get it.
Yeah, no airplane. I've been smoking Mary Jane. Yeah, I like to get medicated. My demon be
I know the song isn't AI, by the way. I know it isn't.
Put them in the blunt.
I appreciate you, PT Cat. I appreciate it.
Man, I face it. Me versus me, yeah, I face it. Taking orders.
112, I got you on the list. Don't worry, I got you.
With my dog, I thought I'd ride with. I'd rather be broke than sell my soul and be rich. I'd rather be dead.
I'm so bad at chess, guys, but I play it every day.
Knock on wood, put that on my casket. I've been balling every day like a basket. Every day living, I have no regrets. Every moment I live in, I'll never forget. Tell me down, baby, tell me that you with me. I got some trees that we can smoke, baby. Baby, you with me and we vibing. And we high then, and we get high then. I get high, yeah, no airplane. I've been smoking Mary Jane. Yeah, I like to get medicated. My demons behind me, I hate them. Put them in the blunt, I face it. Looking at the mirror, better man, I face it. Me versus me, yeah, I face him.
Cool. Really neat. That was Alfred in the chat. Yeah, he's here. Dante. Yeah, Dante. I believe that's how you say your name. You could submit. There should be a link pinned, but not pins. I guess anymore because I have a random poll. But it's in the description. It should say submit your song here. Check the description. Click on the link or go to spacehoundrecords.com. Scroll to the bottom. It should say song feedback live submission form, and then you could click it on there or the Discord server. There's a place to submit there. But yeah, cool stuff overall. Yeah, very chill. Like,
I get high, yeah, no airplane.
I think a big part of this, dude. Like, I like the is a cool melodic idea that you have going on here. I would say the big thing that I would recommend is maybe some like delays on the vocals, just to give it some more spatial effects to be blended more with the track. I would also say some ad-libs and some backgrounds and in and outs, like stacking some of these vocals. I think like the no airplane, like stacking those with two vocals and then panning them left and right. So you have like this like really cool, it makes the vocals sound a lot fuller. Because right now it's pretty much just one vocal track.
I get high, yeah. My dog, that's all I ride with. I'd rather be broke than sell my soul and be.
And just be careful with that. And it feels a bit stiff. Like I think it's also because the track is just on the slow side, which is cool. But it feels like at times like you like, oh, you recorded yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. I think like being more behind the beat would go a long way, and that comes with practice, and that comes with or you could shift it manually, like and just really trying to be in the pocket. But overall, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. I think working on stacking some of the vocals and adding ad-libs, dude. And yeah, cool. Thank you. How cool. So Pete, don't worry. You get. I'm like rated 1 to 150. Wait. What's your guys' elos? Just out of curiosity, do you guys play chess.com? Like I recently, like I don't really play. Like I do the puzzles. Like I do like the chess puzzles and play against the chess bots. I haven't really done 10-minute games that much. I have to check. Hold on. I don't really do 10-minute games that much. If I did more 10-minute games, I know I'd go further up in rating points. But it's just something about sitting at a chat. Like I just like, it's a long time to sit down and commit to something. Like I feel bad. My blitz rating is trash, but I know I'm a lot better with the 10-minute. Watch. Rank humbled me, dude. That's how you get better, though. The best, like I think chess puzzles and doing the ranked is the best. Watch. Bustling Bunnies is about to be like 1700, and I'm gonna be like, damn, they destroyed me. Right now, I'm like, as far as puzzles rating, I'm like, the highest I ever got in puzzles ratings was like 1990 something in puzzles. But right now I'm at like 1920 something in puzzles. But my 10, like I'd say my rapid rating is only like 1,000 right now in change. Only original music, yes. I know if I did more, like I literally, like the last time that I did 10 minutes games, I won like 6 games in a row. Like if I did it more, like I know I'd probably raise another like 100 plus rating points because I was just destroying everyone. All good, Dante. Technically I have 420 elo, but that's because I play like twice a month. That's fine, dude. Either my 140 elo friend for my 1100 elo. Yeah, either I lose a lot or gain a little. That's cool. That's okay. I love me some chess. So we got... Cool. Let's move on to the next one, which is... Dante, yes, you submitted correctly. I got you. So next we got, someone said, okay, his name is Roy Perez is next. Then we'll get to 112 in the chat. 112 will be next in the chat. There's Off the Rails, an official music video, Until Something Better Comes Along. Yeah, physical boards are fun. I have a bunch, but I'm probably not going to get to every single one here. And his name is Roy Perez. Hell yeah. That was Off the Rails by, his name is Roy Perez. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
That was Off the Rails. Super sick. You know, speaking of chess, I know this mentioned, your name always reminds me like there's an opening in chess that's very common at like the higher levels. It's called the Roy Lopez, and it's literally boom, 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 and you see it'll say Roy Lopez opening here. On the, oh, you can't see it. Hold on. And your name literally reminds, like right here, the Roy Lopez. And every time I see your name, his name is Roy Perez, I just think of the Roy Lopez opening. Did I? Then why didn't you tell me where to start? His name is Roy Perez. You know how these live streams work, dude. Yeah, the internet content. If I remember correctly, I don't remember how to do it exactly, but if I remember correctly, it's like you put your bishop, not your knight, I'm probably gonna remember this so bad, but it's when you basically you push your knight to from. Hold on, where is it? Where is the chest thing? Did I close it? I probably closed it. Yeah, I did. Oh well, it's when you push your knight to the side. So basically, the Intercontinental Ballistic Gambit. Basically, it's a very risky thing to play as white, because like if they don't play into the line, like you just have a horse like in the middle of nowhere. But if they do play into the line, you could win checkmate very quickly, because like it's very easy to not spot the mating patterns, because like what happens, you end up using the knight to check the king, but it's pinned. The front pawn is pinned by the queen. So what I would say, as far as critiques go, I really dig the track. Having too much fun. It's okay. It's okay. The Bong Cloud. King E2. Peak content. You know, I actually, after I give this review, I'll tell a little bit of a story about... I met Levy. So as far as like critiques go, I'd say I really like the tone that you have as far as the guitars go. It reminds me very much of like the 80s, like almost like Slayer, like a bit of like Slayer, like a... Some more bass and this could be saucy. Some more clarity with those. I think the biggest thing in the mix that I would say is just to, oh wow, hi cat, is just to raise the bass in the mix. He would like to be here. He would like to be here. You smell good. How cool. Really cool stuff. Thank you so much. His name is Roy Perez. So I promised 112 next. Then we have, after that, we'll go into, you too, dude. We'll go into, where is his name? Synergy Forge will be after this. So 112 will be next. So he submitted in my DMs. Hold on. Oh, he said Spotify called Moon Bay UK. The song I want to critique is called Moisier. All right, let's see. Next time, if you could just drop the link, that would make this a lot easier, but it's okay. I forgive you. Moisier, let's run it. I forgive you. For now. Oh, then turn. If that's the case, his name is Roy Perez. Then you turn everything else down.
Some whispering here. A sure quiet warrior. Make it up as you go along. Make it up as you go along.
Now you're fine, 112.
There's a tint to its glow. You're back here again. Wouldn't be the first time that you strapped in for the ride. Until I see you. You slipped into
Cool. That was Moisier. Moon Bay, UK. First off, what a cool thing. How fun. How cool. I love like the wow 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 thing you have going on there, and the production is super cool. My cat also really likes it because he decided this is the track he wanted to be held during. For some reason, he was like, "This is the one."
Some whispering here.
Love that kind of wah pedal. The overall, like the drum kit sounds really nice as well. Vocals that are gonna have this really cool.
Strapped in for the
Do you recommend the track volume? I got you. I'll answer that as soon as I'm done with this.
until I see you. You slipped into my side.
I also think it'd be cool even putting some more reverb on that would go crazy, I think, for the vocal. Love those kind of like conga-esque sounds you have going on. What a cool like syncopation that you got going on there.
Some whispering here.
Really nice on the panning, like mix wise. I think just you could make the vocal even dreamier, but like mix wise, it sounds good. The drums are hitting, the vocals are clear as day. I hear the other vocalists layering on top. It sounds great to me. I don't know. I think the mix sounds good. Like what else would I change? I don't know. Should make it odd meter. It's so close to being odd meter. That's the funny part. That's okay, Dante. That's okay. That's what these streams are for. I like the mix. I like the
This
mix.
was a certified
I don't have
banger.
anything really to say. I think the mix sounds good. So to answer your question about track volume or changing the level in the instrument itself, I say it depends. It really depends. So, because I'm assuming I'll go into, because I'll also go into like clip gain as well. So when I turn it down in the instrument itself, so if you have like a VST plugin, right? Like for example, if you have Serum, and I'll give you an example, because there's one plugin that I always do this for, or one instance of this where I always do this. Hold on. Because there's this one patch that I really dig, and it's a respace. But I'm always turning it down inside the plugin. He would like to play with this. He's purring very loudly. Hi, kitty. He likes being held. He's not normal. There's this one patch that I really dig, and it's called like Flume Reese or something like that. And when I do this, like you'll notice that like if you check the levels on the top right of the plugin, when I go, you see it's going into the red. That's the case when I'm playing the sound and it's peaking in the plugin. That's when I turn down the sorry buddy, I have to put you down here so I could give this talk. Oh my god, my eyes are all filled with fur from him, and I just brushed him. So you'll notice that it's peaking. It's literally going in the red. So what I'll do is I'll literally turn down the master so it doesn't go in the red anymore. So that's like a case where I would turn down the master in the plugin itself. When you're mixing a track, like then you use the faders here. Nah, of course. Yeah, want to hear a track of yours? I could show something. All like the intro and outro music I did, except for the first one that plays. That was someone made that with my voice. But yeah. But yeah, I would say that's when I would turn this. Yeah, I all the music, like the intro and the outro music, except for one track, is all produced by me and mixed. So as far as the I would say like for tracks itself, then I turn this down. Another thing is if you see it clipping and you have it at 0, like I always say, like don't ever raise it past 0. Don't ever raise it past 0. That's something my professors always told me. And what you like, if you see it peaking here and you have like audio clips, like let's just say like you have audio clips here. Let's just render it as whatever it is. Oh my god, it's gonna make me, let's just pretend this is like peaking here. Then I would turn it down here, right? So it doesn't peak here. If that makes sense. That's what I would do. A lot of VSTs are notorious for being too loud by default. Yeah, dude, totally. Let's see what else we got going on here. We got, I said we'd get to Mr. Real Synergy Forge. Let's get it. Real Synergy Forge. Let's get it. Let's go. Soar by Synergy Forge. Let's run it. And then we'll get to like 1 or 2 more, and then we'll have to wrap up for today. So Dante will be next. Let's go. His name is Roy Perez. How cool! That was Soar by Synergy Forge!
This was a certified banger.
Oh, yeah, love those those arpeggiated kind of things going on there, that little ARP synth you had going on there. The build. So fun fact about this track, it was used only one soft synth was made to use all those synth sounds. So if you dig that, I think the main, like, overall, I like the idea. I think that I like the way that the track progresses. It sounds really solid. I think the main thing in this is in the mixing. So in the mixing side of things, I'd say, love how big this sounds. Kick drum's cool, but it feels like some of these other elements, like they could be more glued together. So some bus processing, like having a synth bus and gluing them together with some like mix bus or some synth bus processing would be totally the wave. And when it gets to this drop section, having like some sub frequency and even sidechain, like some sort of sidechain sub bass, because right now it's missing this kind of oomph in the subs, oomph in the low mids. So I think adding another element in there to really fill out some of those elements would go such a long way. Because like having a thing on like a things, because right now it feels like some of the synth volumes, like some of them are peaking out. It's like some of those plucks that you have coming are a bit on the loud side relative to the other tracks, and feel like they're sticking out of the tracks. And maybe even have like some sort of hi-hat thing that goes on. Something that's maybe even like some eighth notes or like something to make it move more. Because right now you have this really solid foundation, but now we need some like something to make it move more. And I think it would go such a long way. Because you have like every now and like you have like these quarter note things, but having something a bit more rhythmic will help the track feel more energetic and feel more full, because you'll have some more top end elements in there to balance out some of those plucks. Really cool. Yeah! Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Holy crap. You guys are... It's genuinely a lot of fun listening to your guys' tracks. Nah, of course. Thank you. So we got Dante is next. So Crab, did you submit your record? If not, totally fine. This is Conversation by Dante. Let's run it. FL, hell yeah. Love it. Spicy! Love those chords. How cool! And you have that like hammered thing that.
This was a
How
certified
cool!
banger.
You said you just started, dude. You're like. What chord? You see, I know you have this like 9. Why am I blanking? Why am I? You have these so cool chords going on. I love it because you got like this. Spicy. I love it. I would say the overall course is really cool. I love the sound design that you have, because you said you just started. Yeah, I'm going on my 2nd year. Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. I think a big thing in this, I'll go into like some of the things that I would adjust. And I think overall, like sound selection, dude, killer. I think kick drum is a bit, I'm not a fan of the kick drum sound because it's very like boxy, not boxy, boomy soundy. Like I would like something with more like something with a bit more like tight sounding as far as the kick drum sound, because like the kick has some weird resonance in it. Currently, it like kind of has this note that's in it that feels like it's conflicting with the key. And I know this is gonna sound crazy, but like drums have like you might already know this, but drums are actually have like notes to them. And the kick drum, I know it's gonna also sound crazy, is out of key with the instrumental. And because then you have a sub bass in there. You can have a sub bass in there. I think it would go a long way. Like some sort of bass, sub bass in there would go a long way. And then you can get those drums to knock a bit more once you get some, like a solid, like maybe some parallel compression on a drum bus or something, like just to get some more from some of those transient informations, and maybe some clipping on some of the drums would give it some more punch. I dig it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Super, super fun. Let's go. Nah, man, I couldn't figure out the form. Totally fine. I appreciate you just sticking around, dude. Who has submitted? Who hasn't had their track listened to? We got... Because you got you got your you wait the next two. Let's go. I have one more. Why does my pedal keep going? You said you had one more? I didn't see... I just saw two, though, for you. Hell yeah, time to get to work. Get to work! And Dante, feel free if you want to sample that. Go have fun with it. I always tell people sometimes when I'm like, guys, sample me! I can play, like, in the meantime, I can only do one a stream. We do have, like, technically there's a donation option to have more than one, but, like, it's fine. Like, I'm probably going to end up wrapping up. I know someone said they wanted to hear some of the stuff I've worked on. I'll play a little bit of a sample of some stuff that I've done before. So this is honestly, like... As far as, like, this artist I work with a lot. I mean, we recently put out, let's see, I guess.
Girl, just turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you're so freaky. That must be a pretty big singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey. Sweet like desire.
These are the more recent stuff I've worked on.
Above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck.
The screaming? Like, I'll play some screaming
stuff. Not too much, I might OD on you. bitches might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you my soul. Drowning.
I produced the randomest stuff. Hold on. I also really like this one that I did. Your Eyes is James Frior.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the joy.
I'll skip more towards the ending. Drum and bass. I'll play some of my own personal stuff. Hold on, a little bit of it. This one's not mixed. So keep that in mind. But you'll get an idea. My favorite genre is metal. But I love me some R&B. I love me some hip hop. So I still gotta mix this. But I'm working on an album that's like this. And I'll play Dr. Indie's last and we'll wrap it up. This part's a little more like not mixed. Oh, I love that song. I love that record, Dante. I love that record. I'm buried 6 feet deep. I made my mind that I will walk through the dirt just to dig my way out. Yeah, I love pop too. I love all like pretty much all genres.
Push against my chest, I never hold regrets until I cave. Never thought I would end up under this pressure, was a game.
And in the meantime, I've got Dr. Indie's record. Let's get it.
Try to mold out in my comfort zone, but little did I change. I'm homesick when I'm far away, when I'm close to home I feel numb again. I get suffocated, infatuated, can't stop debating. Hold on, let go.
I got it!
Sucks. People ask why I stress too much. When the world can't ride no luck, then I'm probably best going under their bus, cause I got this.
Oh, I got it. Here it is. K-pop. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm working on an album currently. Oh, can't play that one. All right, we'll get the last one for today. Is Dr. Indie. Dr. Indie. So I'm going to put up... So he said Vikings. I'm going to put up a picture of Vikings. So you saw like Power Slam. Dude, I love... Like, dude... I like how the team comes up when I look up Vikings. Let's do this picture. This picture will be the one that we look at for some reason when we listen to this one because it's from Viking. Dr. Indie's Nuts. That's pretty good. You have to get one, mix it and match it. Yeah, dude, I'm working on an album. One of my childhood rock band was Papa Roach. I've seen them live, dude. They were killer. I know other rock bands. Dude, I love all kinds of music, man. I'd say the top three genres of mine, I'd say are probably I'd say metal, R&B, and rap. Those are my three faves. Hard, thick metal. Paul Simon is unmatched. He's a guitar you heard in my track. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. You said Simon and Garfunkel, right? I'd love to see him live. You got to make it happen, hopefully. So we're going to listen to the last track of the night, then we'll wrap up for it. Let's run it. This is Sit Experiment. Let's run it. If you spend one, Curtin, I didn't know you were here. Yes, I'll play yours. Yours will be next. Yours will be the last one. So this one's a free submission. So, we said, okay. So tag. Wait, let's put out. Okay, got it. Oh, you put your song in the chat? Oh, I didn't see your song. I thought you were this. I thought this was your song. Oh no! Oh, it's not? What's your song? Put it in the chat again. Cool, that was Dr. That was Sit Experiment. I thought that was your song. I'm so sorry, dude. I thought this was yours. My bad, dude. Cool track, dude. Overall, I'd say like I would like some more out of that kick drum. I really dig I would say less on the hi-hats, more on that kick drum, a different kick drum in general. Maybe even put some cool like chorus effect on those guitars would be really neat. Like go like real like heavy-handed with the chorus effect. I'm talking like Come As You Are thing. I was good with that. My bad. No, you're fine, Dr. D. No, it's fine. I know you didn't mean to. It's fine, Dr. D. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Viking, put your song in the chat, please. I got you, dude. So, I mean, other than that, what else did I hear? I think just some sort of sub bass in there. Maybe even like an 808 could be a lot of fun. But cool. Thank you, Dr. Inti. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Viking. He's calling on you. Thank you, Curtin. In the meantime, just because in the meantime, if Curtin, if he hasn't said anything, I mean, I'll just skip to yours temporarily. So we'll get to yours temporarily, but let's get Jackal Girls Curtain remix.
I
one of the caddies back to the manufacturer. Cause girls with all the booties like the guys who drive the Acuras. I keep it in effect, and I still gon' get crazy. DJ Red's in effect. With the big booty ladies, nice and round, big and plump, smooth and soft, firm and juicy. I ain't frontin', I'm just sucking for the girls with all the booty. Say it. You wanna know why I like the girl? 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 You wanna know why I like the girl? 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 Wanna know why I like the girl?
That was the one like Marcus. It's all good, Viking. Yeah, you're gonna like. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to use either like if you could use the form. If you could use the form here, like that would be ideal. If not, if you could somehow submit using the if you could submit using the form, or you could click on the Discord server, join the Discord server, and just DM me real quick if you can, if you have a Discord. If not, unfortunately, I can't. As far as like the record goes, super love the energy, ton of fun. Thank you so much, Dr. India. I would like some more of those snares. Some more on those snares, dude. Some of those snares. Some more punch on those snares would go hard. Those stabs of the chords are super fun. And Boomer Tech, for real. I would say less high end on the vocals. Or they're a little bit sibilant, I mean. That's how That's pretty great. Now we just need some something. I like them. I like them. I like them. I like them. I like them, girl. I like the I like the I like the some like really Jersey Club-esque stuff going on there would be super fun. I dig it a lot. I think production's sick, dude. Thank you for submitting. I don't really have much else to say. I think bring up that snare, dude. I want that snare to punch me in the face more so than my mom did growing up. Yeah! That's what I'm talking. No, my mom did not punch me in the face. Full disclosure. My mom did not punch me in the face. No, you guys are awesome. Honestly, genuinely. Unfortunately, Viking, Boomer Tech. Unfortunately, apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, with the fur. Dude, I remember being a kid when that shit came out, and I was like, bro, that shit's crazy. I don't even know what apple bottom jeans meant. I was just a kid. So unfortunately, Viking, I do have to wrap up for today. Like, just because I do have company coming over tomorrow and I got to do a bunch of chores. So, but we did get to the majority of everyone, guys, and join the Discord server. It's free to join. We do these literally every week. So please join us again. We're so close to 1,000. Oh, I can't believe it. It's been so crazy, this whole journey. And it's been so awesome. We met so many new faces, so many new people today. You should be able to click on the message and drag it over. Lots of people could do it, man. Just saying. I guess it just doesn't. Dude, I literally don't see any message from you that has a link. I'm like, if I did, I would have done that, dude. I know Twitch does links sometimes, but YouTube, for some reason, it filters it out, so I didn't see it. But it's always awesome awesome to see you guys. Plus, we have a submission form. Everyone else was able to use it. So you guys are awesome. Thank you so much to... Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. You guys are awesome. And so many new faces. You all are really, really cool. I genuinely had a blast, like, meeting you guys today. So everybody, enjoy the rest of your weekend, which is crazy. It's just the start. It's Saturday now, 12 in the morning. At least we are. You all are literally the best. You guys are what makes this show happen. Your music, it was so much fun to listen to today, as per usual. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your night. Go get some damn sleep. All you motherfuckers need to go to bed. That's what I'm talking about. You people, and I know some of you motherfuckers are overseas. So go to bed. It's like 5 in the morning. All right. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I'll catch you on Friday. Bye. Oh my God. You guys are funny as hell. Oh my goodness.
This was a certified banger.
Oh.
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger.
Gambling my points away. Here we go.
Certified banger. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger.
Turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you're so freaky. That must be a pretty baby singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Birds just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you mine soon. Drowning ya, ocean the way you move. Slow when you drip down, down, oh, hey. Got me like here right now, honey. Put it all on me right now. I want ya, I need ya, oh. I need you to put it down, down, I just turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you're so freaky. That must be a pretty baby singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire.